What's up, everybody? What's up, Rolf, Angela, everybody else? We're getting an early start today. It is 5 a.m. my time. I've been up since about 2:30. My kitty cat Pippin woke me up, doing biscuits on my raw thigh. I was like, all right, fine. Kitty claws wake me up. We're back at it for day 2. Today we'll probably split into 2 streams. We'll see. Since I'm getting such an early start, normally I would start at 9, which is about 4 hours away from now. So we're just going to go until I'm tired, then we'll take a break. And then I may come back in the afternoon and do another one. We'll see. But we are going to get going for now and continue. But the first thing I'm going to do is I want to go change my rook's hairstyle. Because I saw some people's hairstyles on Twitter and I was like, I need to go check that out. Because I saw some additional hairstyle options that made me go, ooh, I want to choose something else. So I think I can do this. There was a room up here that was like a sitting room, I think, that had a wardrobe in it. Also, my main room had a wardrobe in it. And I do got to keep an ear out for the kettle, because I have the kettle on, so I'll have to step away here in a minute. And get some hot water in the French press. This is casual wear. Where is the one that lets me change? I think it is only in my wardrobe, in my room. Yeah, the mirror doesn't let me click it right now, Rolf, so I think it's probably going to be the one that's in my bedroom.
So, Scout Harding glows now?
Yeah, it's this
Is that
mirror.
a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Because it let me use the handheld mirror yesterday, but that was only for like a specific event. Okay, so I want to customize. I want to go to hairstyles. Because, man, I saw some really good hairstyles that I swear I didn't see in here the other day. But we were also live streaming. And so I was kind of like, just kind of going through things to get the character made. And I think I missed some hairstyles. Like that one I really like. I definitely saw this one in a screenshot and was like, that looks good. I'm not a big fan of the shaved head thing. I do like that. If it was a little less wavy. That's what I've got. See, I like this. I may end up going with this too. Like that's not bad. Dribber, I'm coming in for 14 months of membership over on YouTube. The game has some really good hair physics, says Dribber. It does. Lego says, good morning, everyone. Question, based off the criticisms surrounding the writing, how do you feel about the writing? I haven't really seen anything that stands out to me as bad. Like, I've seen some people be like, well, I'll show you some comments on YouTube in a minute, and it will open your eyes to why I'm just ignoring all of that stuff. I've not actually seen anything that stands out to me as bad writing. I definitely think there is there have been some people who have left the commentary that some of the writing, ooh, that looks pretty good right there. We're going to start with that, and we might go from here. I've seen some people who have said that the writing feels more modern compared to the first game. And that's a fair critique, but also not something that I give a shit about. Like, I'm an adult. Like, I don't really care what the language. I'm not here for Shakespearean dialect. Um, so I haven't really. It's not something that bothers me, but I do think that yes, the language, and by modern, I don't mean they're doing like, dude, check out this cool thing we saw over here. It's just more like we're getting a more streamlined, refined dialogue compared to the first game, where instead of having walls of text, we are now condensed down into things that are more refined. And as someone who has 20 million words published, I can tell you there's nothing wrong with simplifying text and getting your point across. And we're in a different generation now as well with the way people play games. Um, so I think it is fair to say that the language, I don't even want to say the language, I would say the writing style and tone is more modern compared to the first game. Yeah, Dribrum, that might be a fair way to look at it. Some people have said it's like MCU, it's like Marvel style, comic book style writing. So the He-Man Transformers, I don't think that that's an unfair critique, but it's also not something that I am up in arms about. Hang on, the kettle is going, guys. Let me go yeah, I definitely like this hairstyle more. Accept changes. Be right back. What's up, AJR? All right, I much prefer this hairstyle. I'm glad that I went and looked at this. Would you like to continue? No, no. Did I not save it? Frack. Hang on, guys. I thought I clicked the right button, and right as I saw it. Oh, well, my cat woke me up is what happened. She woke me up at 2:30, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to get up. So I got up, took care of all the cats, had a shower, um, and then was like, I'm just going to go live. Fuck it. What else am I gonna do? Like normally the early morning hours I would work on like video production, but I don't have any videos that I need to make right now. All right, hang on. Because last night's video is still doing very, very, very well in terms of traffic. Sam Knight, thanks for the super chat, and you said thank you for being the voice of reason. I appreciate that, Sam. Okay, so hang on. Accept changes. Back. How do I... Oh, finalize. That's why. You have to go through and actually finalize. Okay. What's up, James MC? Okay, I'm much happier with this hairstyle now, guys. That's definitely more of a rugged... Look at those hair physics. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so we're going to take a minute to go do what we did yesterday, and we're going to look at a couple of things before we get going any further. First, we're going to look at the Steam page, because if you listen to the angry incels of the internet, they would have you think that this game is failing, and it's not. So it's still #1 bestseller on Steam, and the reviews are still mostly positive and rising. And here's the ratio you pay attention to. So we know for a fact that there's review bombing happening. Let me open this up. Anyway, still mostly positive. There's now 3,800 reviews, and it is 3,300 to 800 negative. And all the negatives, you can go through them. It's all like the writing sucks, woke, 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 woke. And if you don't think that this is the funniest thing, let's go through my comments section. So let's go to this video as an example. This is the video I put out last night, right? My early thoughts video. And we could all the stuff we like, you know, all the good comments are at the top, and we scroll down, and because it's filtered right now by things that I've liked and given hearts to and responded to. And by the way, all of these have comments on them that are just horribly angry people. Um, but this is the funny thing. Like, you can come in here and see this. Oh, here's a positive one. 45 minutes, love it. My wife has played them all. Curious to hear her feedback. Can't wait to hear her feedback as well, man. Um, Another mediocre game pushing woke propaganda. Crap game, crap conversations, crap graphics. Devs should see a doctor ASAP. Um, so I was saying that like this game has almost a 5-star rating on PS5, and this guy's like, "Don't you understand that Star Wars Outlaws has an almost 5-star PS5? This game is hot garbage. The actual reviews have nothing to do with the quality of the game." Just wait, Suicide Squad. Have you seen the like-dislike ratio of this video? Blah blah blah. Not playing it. Asmongold gave it this bad take. Imagine being happy about playing a shit game instead of playing something like Baldur's Gate 3. This game sucks because it's not a CRPG. This game sucks because it's not as dark as Origins was. Veilguard's peaking at 70k and it's gonna flop. You need to go home and rethink your life. I'm paraphrasing all of these, Rest Night. 70,000 concurrent is a failure. This is a shit game. Monster Hunter Wilds is awesome. Origins is better. Dialogue is dumb. Dementia hits hard. This video is gonna age like wine or milk. It aged like milk. Ren's being trash, lies, and deception. If any of you had kids, you would avoid this man at all costs. Why provide a review if you're a cheap date? This isn't the bioware that made classes like KOTOR and Mass Effect. Just got my refund, thanks for reminding me. This game's guaranteed Concord. Rooting for a dishonest company is lame. Baldur's Gate 3 had 700k on launch day, this can't even compare. Act your age, old man, you're like 50. Where's your proof saying it's best-selling game on Steam, PC, and Xbox? I literally showed the proof in the video. Like, we literally showed the actual sales pages for the website for the game. This is just a sampling. We could go through all morning. There is a legit hate campaign against this game, but it doesn't matter because it's still going. Let's look at Dragon Age, Veilguard, PS5. Let's look at what it looks like in the PS5 store right now. Because last night it was like 5.3 or 5, or excuse me, 4.3 or 4.5. Oh, it's risen. It's risen to a 4.58. Last night it was, I believe, a 4.55 or a 4.53. So right now, and it had 900 reviews last night on PS5. This morning it has 1.6. So I'll do an updated video on the sales stuff later today. But so far, it's best-selling everywhere on all platforms and getting mostly positive reviews. And I expect those will average out over the course of time. We'll probably end up seeing... It'll probably end up settling as a mostly positive, if not a... let's just say it'll be mostly positive across the board. We might get better than that, you never know. But it's best-selling and doing well. But there's an active hate campaign out there, it's exactly like Hogwarts Legacy, Yeasty Dynasty. That's exactly what it is. So we're just gonna play the game and have fun. I will also tell you here. Let me show you something else, guys, before we get going here, because this is the kind of stuff. I feel sorry for anybody who's trying to become a content creator with this game and who's not monetized, because I can brush it off as like it's free engagement for me when people leave trolly comments. The only one I'm deleting right now are the people who say that other people have like mental illness or something. Those are the ones I'll delete and ban those people, hide those people. But the other ones I just leave because it's free engagement and people can feel free to. It's kind of like, this is what I view this as. Like, we're kind of here having fun together and everyone else is on the outside looking in, wishing they could have the fun that we're having. That's what that is. It's just background white noise. And because people don't understand that downvotes still count as engagement, my video, here's a perfect example. This is last night's video, the early thoughts video. And again, we went over this last night. Here, let's share some more stuff with you guys before we get going, because this is so amusing to me how this is working. By the way, guys, yesterday was the biggest day I've had on YouTube and Twitch. My biggest day on YouTube and Twitch in my entire career of doing this full time. Bigger than Baldur's Gate 3 even. I was surprised by that. Like Baldur's Gate 3 was big for me. This is bigger than Baldur's Gate 3 for me. So far. I mean, we'll see how it evens out in the long run. But yesterday was my biggest day stream-wise and biggest day traffic-wise across all my videos, and it's all Dragon Age Veilguard, which goes to show you that even with all of the negativity and hate, it's all free engagement. And so I get a paycheck, and their downvotes don't mean anything, which is awesome. All a downvote does is tell the algorithm that you don't want to see anything more from that creator, or you don't like content about this thing. Anyway, here is what I want to show you guys. So this video is still doing... So last night I published my early thoughts video, right? That video has gotten 10,000 views since I published it last night. It's pretty good for my channel to get 10,000 views in like... I think the video's been live for like 8 hours. I think I published it at like 8 o'clock last night, and it's 5 right now. So like, I don't know, 6-8 hours it's been live. It's gotten like 10,000 views, which is good. It's still getting like 680 views, 700 views per hour, which is really awesome. Now we're gonna go back over here and remember the channel average that I talked about? Look at all these videos. 90%, 90%, you know, 90%, 94%, 91%, 96%, 86%, 85%. Mostly I have a channel average of like 95-ish%. And then we go up here to the Dragon Age videos. Dragon Age Veilguard is the #1 best-selling game on Steam, 58.9%. Then we go to Renfail's early thoughts, 70%. So we've had a massive drop-off in like versus dislike ratio, which again, for me as a content creator, I still get traffic because an engagement is an engagement. Comments are an engagement, views are an engagement, likes and dislikes are an engagement. It's great. So I'm making money off the trolly little bitches, which is awesome. So this video, they're rage watching it at this point and pushing it higher and higher and higher in terms of traffic, which means more of the people who actually like the game are getting to see it and comment on it and have it be visible, which is great. So thank you, incels, for continuing to push this game even higher. This is the Hogwarts Legacy effect. It's literally a bunch of angry people who are going to make this game continue to rocket up the sales chart and do well. And those of us who are having fun playing the game are going to continue to have fun playing the game. But it's very satisfying to see this, because at the same time, I also have over on shorts, I have my first... Shorts are hit and miss, because shorts I don't really pay attention to. I just publish them for the purpose of putting out shorts, and I don't show them. But my average channel, like you can see, 98%, 96%, 96%, 93%, and then we get to Dragon Age, 87%, and then Dragon Age hits #5 bestseller list, 39% like ratio. Dragon Age Veilguard hits #1 on Steam, 18% like to dislike ratio. And look at the numbers on traffic on those two videos, guys. Look at the numbers on traffic. Like my average is like 1,300, 1,200, 1,100, 2,000, 1,000. And then these 3 videos are all Dragon Age, but the 2 I want you to pay attention to are the 2 that have the 40% and 18% down. Like that's how many people have downvoted, and yet this has 9,000 views and the other one has 6,600 views. They are rage watching and pushing that content higher in the algorithm. So even though they rage watch and they leave comments like, someone needs to keep kids away from this sick old grandpa, it's, I'm making money and you're pushing the game higher in the sales charts. Anyway, little insight into being a content creator, everybody. Continue to rage click, kids. And I guarantee you, because we showed off yesterday how like the yesterday's live stream ended up getting, it did very well. You know, most of my streams I get a couple thousand views. Yesterday's stream got 10,000 views. But if you look at the like to dislike ratio, again, we are at 70% versus my typical 98 to 96% on live streams. And yet, it's got 10,500 views. And I don't know what today's is going to get. We're just going to stream like we normally do and have fun. But a little bit of insight this morning into everybody. It's doing very well across all the sales platforms. The reviews are mostly positive by the people who are actually playing the game. And everything else is just rage bait. It's literally just people who are literally trying really hard to... They want BioWare to fail. They want this to become another Concord or Dustborn. They want it to fail because they're scared of trans people. They're scared of inclusivity. They're scared of diversity. But anyway, thank you guys for the congrats. Yeah, it's crazy. Like even though, you know, people are being very angry and nasty about it, it was my best day as a streamer. I had a record number of viewers yesterday on Twitch, record number of viewers yesterday on YouTube, record amount of income brought in yesterday across both platforms. Winning. Lego Block says when you're hating outside the club because you can't even. That's an even, you know, Lego. That's an even better. By the way, welcome to the channel, guys. That's an even better analogy than the one I used earlier. It's like the haters outside the club who can't get past the bouncer at the door, and so they're just like, no, this isn't fair. This music sucks anyway. Angela says too many people fail to understand that silence can be a much more powerful weapon than being vocal. There's no such thing as bad publicity. That is very true. Dribble, I mean, yeah, defaming can have ramifications, but it takes a lot to actually defame. Diversity does make the world a better place. Well, I'm much happier with the hairstyle that I just chose, guys, and look at those hair physics as he runs around. Boom, 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 boom. Let's bounce that do. Bounce that do. Boom, 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 boom. Look at it. I love it. What's that shampoo brand in the United States that they always used to do commercials for? Is it called Pantene? Or is it the Herbal Essences? God, there used to be some commercials. I'm trying to remember the tagline. He could totally do a hair commercial, guys. Like, I feel like I should be doing a conditioner commercial. What's up, Darren B? Welcome to the channel. Alright, guys. We're going to do side quests this morning. We're going to go work on quests for our side companions because we want to get them maxed out. And we are not quitters who just rush our way through the game. We're going to do side quests. I don't think I'll do a full completionist run, but I'm going to try to do all the quests I come across. Travel to tracked quests sounds good. I don't feel like doing crossroads right now. As with yesterday, everybody, we are member-only chat on YouTube and Twitch. Just to keep all the trolls out. And we'll let them rant on the other videos because they're outside the club. Darren says, I don't have time to watch your streams or any of the streamers, but your attitude towards life and gaming amazes me, and I'm thankful for reasonable people like you. Greetings from Germany. Thanks, Darren. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
Not much we can do to stop it. You have to attack it at the source.
Let's see if she has any
The
weapons.
whole village. Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Nothing I can buy yet. Should I sell valuables? Sure. I still haven't gotten to the next rank. It's gonna take a lot to get to the next rank, I think. No. Actually, how much does that cost? 155? We're buying it. Oh, it's unlimited. This is a memento. What are mementos good for? To like put in the house, maybe? You can buy gifts for your companions? Ooh, it's an appearance item. Sure, why not? How do I give gifts to my companions?
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
Did that just give me a new quest? Fit for a veil jumper. Return to the lighthouse. Offer a gift. I'll be damned. Okay. Well, I need to check the merchants now everywhere to find gifts for my companions. Because if I want to get Nev's faction up to
When did the troubles begin?
get the romance options with
Around
her.
the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away, before we even knew. Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. I figured something wicked was brewing. Then the holla made scarce, and I knew for sure.
Pert shampoo? I don't remember Pert shampoo commercials, AJ. I know of Pert. My wife occasionally will buy Pert shampoo. But I don't remember Pert commercials. I remember the herbal essences ones because they were always like, there's a moth flying around in here, guys. But I remember the Pantene commercials are always like somebody in the shower, and the herbal essences ones were always like somebody in the world like flinging their hair around, and they're so, you know. I remember there was like a like an orgasm commercial with herbal essences when I was growing up that was always funny to watch because they were like, it was orgasmic to use the herbal essences stuff. I gotta say, guys, I like this new hairstyle a lot more. Like, I definitely feel like my Rook is more of the Aragorn as opposed to the Obi-Wan Kenobi look, which is either way is good, but I definitely want the more rugged. Hey, JR's like pretty old. we had a discussion a few months back about these hostess, like these hostess like jelly-filled pies that I couldn't remember, and we spent like an
That
hour and a
Veilguard
half
Rook and hiding found you in. How often do those happen?
trying to
in
find them
Arthur?
online because they don't.
Sometimes, often,
I haven't seen them in
depends
30
on the day,
years.
and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillinane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Exactly, Darren.
Inherent
80s
instability
commercial
and
style.
survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Alright, we need to meet Harding to help her practice her ability. Are these new creatures down here?
We're not alone.
Here we go!
Oh, this is that door we couldn't get by before. I bet she's going to
Hey,
take
yeah.
us behind it. Darren says in Germany it was a beautiful lady under the shower shown topless because you know Europe. That was when I went and lived in Bulgaria. This is a while ago now. I remember when I went and lived in Bulgaria for a couple of years. I was shocked because I had traveled in Eastern Europe and I had seen, you know, how
Watch ahead.
open things were compared to the U.S. But then when I actually went and lived there, like, so you're walking in the street and like all the pharmacies have topless women in like the adverts for like skin creams and I was just like, this is wild because it's so different, you know, but it was like just a different type of marketing. And then you go to the beach and everyone's got their tops off and, you know, you sort of become immune to nudity at that point because it's like, oh, they're just another set of tits. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. But it's, you know, appreciating the form. All right, we're going to go and do this quest with her.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
I already know where this is going to come in handy because I've seen a couple of rock walls that had this texture, and I guarantee that's what that's used for. This is we're going to be able to bring up or move down those rock walls that have that texture. Texture? That's the toxicity is getting to me, guys. It's the texture. It's the rock texture.
Maybe if you used words?
What? Tell the rock what to do?
Sort of.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, but just try it.
Fly! You are the worst. The worst.
I don't understand the people who say that this is bad writing.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more.
This is
Have fun.
This is fun.
Go with what feels good.
Feels good. Right. Connection. Joy. Fun. You
Voice
know,
acting's great.
we would sometimes go to the shore of Lake Calenhad in summer. My friends and I would collect stones and see who could build the best rock fort. I bet my fort would be the best now.
I bet it would too. There's that moth.
It worked! It worked!
If I had a cat in
that
here,
was
it
a
would be
great
dead by
idea,
now.
Rook.
I provided encouragement, everything else was you.
But the encouragement was the thing. Well, I did it once. What's important is whether I can do it again. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
So that's cool because like I said, I've totally seen. Yeah, here.
wonder
This
what's
is
up
what I was
there.
talking about, guys.
Think you
So
can find
I've
us a route?
seen a couple of rock
Maybe.
textures in
I'll take a look.
the crossroads, and I was wondering why I couldn't jump up the wall, and now I know why I can. So you could have her move
I'm on
this. Can I get on it and have her move it? Oh, I bet she needs to move it first.
Right.
There we go. Yeah, Dribom, it's I've seen some people
I bet
who are
you
like,
could move this to give us something to climb on.
oh, I can't be an angry murder hobo, and it's like you've never been able to be an angry murder hobo in Dragon Age Veilguard or any of the Dragon Age games. Like, you could make dark decisions, but it's never been about like creating a murder hobo character. Well, I was able to do a murder hobo character in Baldur's Gate 3. Then go play Baldur's Gate 3. Like,
You got it.
Ooh,
Well done.
Just Dan
Let's find
coming
another
in
rock
with
for
the
you to practice on.
burn. Somebody get some burn cream for the little baby trolls out there. I imagine the trolls want the dialogue to be angry and hateful just like they are, because it's fun and lighthearted and they can't relate. Dude, Just Dan, man, that is like the comment of the morning, dude. That's epic, dude. That is a for the win comment. What's up?
Bliss in oneness.
I'm
Our
never gonna
voice
pronounce your name
chorus.
right.
What?
Is it
Well, I don't
Fule
know.
or Fule?
I
One of
was
these
just
days you
saying
need to
something, wasn't
pronounce
I?
it out for me.
Just came to me.
But good morning. Well, I guess it's afternoon for you, but hello. Greetings. Can I do anything with that vase? Just say Philly and turn it around. Oh, just say Philly and I'll turn around. Okay. It's because I'm not familiar with the accentation because of the language barrier, because I don't know how to speak your native language, and so, or whatever native language that's written in. So it's like, how the hell do I pronounce that?
Think you could clear a path for us?
Hang on, my phone's beeping at me. It's probably my brother. No, who is it? Oh, Co-Carnage is multi-streaming to starting today. He's going to start multi-stream on YouTube. Now I've got even more competition. Variety is the spice of life, kids. His contract's up, and Twitch did not choose to renew exclusivity. So he is now multi-streaming. Oh, she's going to be able to pull stuff up out of the water?
Heard ya.
That's
Look at that.
awesome.
You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not? Of course. There you go.
Oh, I have all sorts of
Practice
competition.
is really helping,
Lego.
huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
But I don't
yeah.
view competition as a bad thing. I view my competition as people I aspire to be like, and people who are my peers who I respect and have fun watching. So like, but Co-Carnage, I really respect Co-Carnage. He's been doing this for 10 years. He is what I aspire to be one day. He's young. He's a little bit younger than I think he's about 5-6 years younger than I am, but he started doing this much earlier. I was busy building games and building other people's brands for a long time before I got into doing this for myself. So I'm like 7 years behind him and many other people, but I do
So
look at
many
him as,
rocks.
you know, healthy competition.
They feel different.
And he's going to be on YouTube
That
as
one's
of today.
granite.
He's now
That
multi-streaming
one's
on
slate.
Twitch and YouTube.
I
I
think
just
that
drowned.
one might be quartz.
Swimming is not in the
I
game,
wonder
guys.
if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back
But
to
like
it.
Slandered,
Practicing,
Wolfheart,
I mean.
Mortisimal, those are all good guys that I like and, you know,
Leave
have
it to
respect
me.
for.
Let's find a couple more.
Got it.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. Oh, this is great.
All right, so that'll
Good
probably
work.
let me be able to jump.
You've got
Ooh.
the hang of this stone thing.
I'm
Now I
definitely
understand
getting
how
there.
I'm going to get up to the platforms, because I was wondering earlier, like,
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
and now I know. We'll get there one day, Lego. %50 sunder duration. That's actually really nice.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
Oh, that bridge was missing an audio.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here.
It's also very
Let's look
interesting to
around.
see how Twitch has evolved, because back in the day they would have renewed Ko's contract. But now they're like, nope, we're not doing exclusives anymore, so you can go multi-stream if you like. Because for a long time he was locked into an exclusivity agreement, and back in the day they would have just renewed the contract for more exclusivity, but they're not doing exclusivity deals anymore.
How about if you move this rock?
Just because the market has shifted. They recognize that if you can't beat them, join them.
There he is. Let's hurry.
The other way to view it too is competition
Easy.
doesn't hurt you on YouTube.
Maker.
Because if someone's
I
playing
thought I
this
was
game
dead
while
for
you're
sure.
playing this game, and their videos are doing good, and then you're also creating videos around the same theme, YouTube is going to recommend your videos to the viewers of that channel because you're creating content of the same type. So everybody wins on YouTube because of the way the nature of the algorithm works. Stream, it's more you versus them because everyone's trying to be the best in a given category, but because of the way the algorithm works on YouTube, with the way content is recommended to other people via not just when people are watching videos but after videos, when you get the pop-up which shows you all the different videos that you're recommended to go watch, and then on the right hand side, recommended to you, those are all based on, oh, this is something that you just liked this video, you're probably going to like these videos by these content creators. So if you're creating content and they're creating content all around the same stuff, that works in your favor. It's brilliant. I love YouTube. It's allowed me to do amazing things.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I do not. Are you about to lose your cool?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
After practicing her newfound gifts in Arlington Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursion... Oh, equip that. She was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answers she seeks. Alright, we need to go back to the lighthouse right now because we have this quest to give her a gift. Hang on, I'm replying to someone here really quick. So, Andrew Johnson 5365 says, I'm a little saddened that non-members have been effectively shut out of the live stream chat, but I understand why. Have just found your channel through New World. It is what it is. I'm not an epic troll, but if you only see people who agree with you as being valid, that's wrong. And I'm responding that, sorry you feel that way, but if you've been paying attention, you know that it has nothing to do with only agreeing with people being me as valid. You can go look at the comments section of my videos to show that I don't shut everybody down. It has everything to do with me keeping my Dragon Age stream chats a safe place for people watching, as I don't have a moderator team and I have zero desire to spend half my stream moderating bigots and racists who hate the game and the people who made it. You can still watch and enjoy, but there is a barrier to entry to keep the trolling to a minimum, so those of us who are here to enjoy the game can do so in a safe space. Everybody's a critic. Nothing wrong with being a critic, but I won't tolerate the hatred. Won't tolerate it. You want to leave it on my videos? That's fine. You're outside of the club. You don't get to be on the inside, but not during the live streams. Oh no! Kewa stepped on their Starfield Xbox controller and broke it. That sucks. That's a cool controller too. If we keep seeing the growth that we see, guys, Chris and I had a talk about this yesterday, and her assessment is that we should look at this in March of next year, and if we are still doing very good in March of next year, we're going to hire a moderator in March or April. And yes, that will be a full-time...
Wow, thank you.
If not a full-time employee, it'll be someone who's going to be contracted. I mean, I stream 6 to 8 hours a day. That's a full-time job. But we will definitely be bringing on a moderator next year if the traffic is good and we continue to see the growth we're seeing right now. This was October, by the way, was a record. It was my best month yet. Not just yesterday being the best day ever. October, and I'll do a financial report for the YouTube members. If you're a channel member on YouTube, I'm going to be doing an analytics and income report here in a few days. Once we clear, because we're November 1st today, so once we clear, YouTube takes 48 to 72 hours to clear the data for October. So once I have all of the data for October, I will then be doing an analytics and income report, because we doubled our Twitch income from September to October. And I had my biggest month ever on YouTube in October, due to New World and Dragon Age and Shattered Space. Like, we had 3 really good games launch within that October period. Although technically Shattered Space was at the end of last month, but you know, the traffic carryover all was into October. Actually, when did Shattered Space come out? Maybe it was early October. I don't remember now. It is a dream job, James. It's definitely a lot of work, but it is pretty fun. Oh, you meant the moderating is a dream job. Well, you might think it's a dream job, but there's a lot of shit that comes through when you're playing games like this. Like death threats, people calling you mentally ill, people calling you a lot of names. Like, there's some nasty stuff, and it's like, I do not relish the job that like Facebook moderators or TikTok moderator, anybody who has a professional job as a moderator on like a big social media network, you have to view some really nasty shit to, you know, get it off the platform. So you become a sponge for the nastiest, most vile parts of humanity. Like people who live stream or try to live stream or upload videos of people being unalived, right? Or people who live stream or upload videos of animals being unalived and think that it's funny or think that it's cool to watch that kind of stuff. That's the underbelly And so if you get into like professional moderating, that's the stuff that you're trying to make sure that that doesn't get through to the people watching the social media platforms. And it's the same thing if you're going to moderate for someone who's a streamer. Like you're there to be the barrier to make sure that none of that shit comes through and gets the rest of us dirty. And it's not that much of a dream job. It's an easy job, but it's, you know, there's you have to wade through shit. Well, I guess I can fast travel. Physically easy, mentally taxing, says Dan. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Ooh, that tree's new, I think. Uh-oh.
Got company.
Yeah, we do.
We're under fire.
Okay, we need to get that down first. Ah, I messed up the timing. Do it again, buddy. Go ahead. I'll wait. Where's he at?
Nice move.
Oh, we did it.
Yes, we did do it.
There's something on your mind.
It's just Demeter's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help, but this... it's all so big.
Okay. It pays to like slow down and take the time to listen to your companions because they have interesting things to say. Ooh, chest. Oh, there's something down here. Tucked under a stone, these notes are a mixture of Kunlat and the common tongue. One finds truth by passing through. Okay. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Alright, we're helping her check artifacts. We're going to Arlethan. Once
Aren't
again.
these the old full rock ruins?
Strife wanted something with enough room to build up the counter.
Can I use fast travel within this area? We can. Oh, and there's a quest over there. How do I mark? Oh, that's right, we have the ladder now. But there was a side quest over here. Let's see what that is. Right? Okay.
Company, get ready.
No way out! No way through the rock! What's closing in darkness, closing in!
Are we have to take care of those creatures first? Probably. Oops.
Not too bad.
Another
Side
statue.
quest.
There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Trapped! Can't get out! Oh, it hurts! It's dark! Please! They didn't know what to do! They didn't want to die! Stop the thoughts! Stop the fears! Quiet, please! Make it quiet! It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Possibly.
Help them! Help me!
Today's Friday, right?
I can't move!
Yes.
Can't I move? Can't feel my legs. Legs.
I guess we can search while we're doing her quest.
You know, fuck. Splinters in my veins.
Oh, so see, this is the rock wall that I was telling you guys about yesterday. Companions can be called upon for help via the Lyrium dagger, even when they're not present in the party. What? That's cool. I thought I had to have Harding in my party for that. Oh, that's awesome. We just
Any
unlocked
ideas
this.
what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. probably tapping into the fade and drawing from it.
But that's the wall I was
Whatever
talking
it
about
is,
earlier.
It wasn't here before.
That's one of the textures
Things
that I
like
had
this
seen, and I was like,
now
it's got to be an
pop up out of
interactive wall.
nowhere. Sure thing.
Oh, what did that do? Are we about to jump into a portal, kids? We're definitely about to jump into a portal. Whee! Oh. This is some sort of a chest that we're probably not going to be able to unlock yet. Because it's got these two things on it. I guarantee you that's going to be something we figure out how to unlock later. Okay. Very cool. Well, it's nice to know that once you've unlocked the ability with Harding, you can use the Lyrium Dagger to just do it, even if she's not in the party. That's really cool. It still looks cooler when she's the one doing it, though. And we still don't know what to do with, like, the whirlwind things we've seen. I don't know. Start quest. Meet Balara in the location marked in Arlethan. She returns the Veil Jumpers to test ancient elven artifacts and ensure they behave safely. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. So this will be like the quest we just did with Harding. It'll be one-on-one.
Okay,
Probably.
we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once. And we can't even be sure the
Happened
crystal
one
alignment
time.
was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
All right. Go team.
It's my fault, really.
Go team.
I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time.
Look at this
for
chair,
repair walls.
guys. It's like a
At least until
floating
someone
desk
falls
chair.
through a hole in the floor.
That's freaking
Random
awesome. I would
example.
love a floating desk chair, man. Like that even looks super comfy. It's like a nice little triangle thing that you could sit on and it would just float and you could put it where you want it to. Good for your back posture, man. Here's one of the floaty things. Library update. Artifact name, Dirthaman's Guidance. Found on the western edge of White Spire buried in snow. Artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved because it's probably too high up. Found in the ruins of an unnamed thag. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable, causes immediate death in most cases.
Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't...
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Okay, I kind of interrupted her
and
dialogue.
the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
We need better guidance around artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how do you tell if it's safe? Lots of new people mean lots of risk, but Laura has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggests we convene and talk about her proposals. Borrow the gauntlet artifact. Figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates. Not sure what that means, but interesting. We'll return soon, promise.
And there we go.
So it's calmed
Need
now.
some more coffee here in a minute,
Should
guys.
be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good.
Oh, this might be a screenshot moment up in here.
So, it's nice out at least.
That's a
You know,
creepy ass tree,
ignoring
dude.
the reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right.
Did you see all the hands? Like, there's like bodies growing out of that tree. That is not good. Something happened here. There's a ladder. There's 3 of them now. Alright, well, let's start on the ground floor. I see the second one already.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Well, we got some goodies.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes.
That's kind of
And
dangerous.
for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Alright, I bet we're going up the ladder. Oh no, there was a thing I could have looted. Hold up.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way,
You're
for
welcome.
helping out. You have better things to do. I know.
Buenos dias, Phantom. I didn't see your chat come through on Streamlabs, Phantom, over on Twitch. I wonder why. Yes, I did. It just got lost in the spam. That was all the way back when we were talking about hair commercials.
No one's currently trying to kill me. That feels like a holiday.
Right. I forget how exciting your life is. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a Veil Jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you, well, we're helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
Help Villar check the artifacts. This one has 2 as well. So I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now, guys, and the TikTok video just got flagged for, and I'm not even engaging with it. It got flagged for fake engagement because I'm looking at the chat over there, and our chat over on TikTok is being spammed with people saying, everyone looks cartoony and makeup-y, this game looks like shit, this game is woke garbage. There's a whole bunch of nastiness in the chat over on TikTok, so TikTok just self-moderated the stream and said the stream is now no longer being shown in the results and only to your followers. Something like that. I didn't read the whole thing. That's amazing. And people wonder why we've gone member only on Twitch and YouTube today for these streams. That's why.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Alright, that's the first one. Oh, where the hell the second one is. There it is. I see it. Oh, it's behind that door. How are we getting there? Can I make that jump? There's no way I'm making that jump. Ooh. Some doors have log larch and then break them with a firm... Oh! Answered that question. A memento. Nice. That still doesn't get me past that door. I bet I have to take the power crystal over here. Because I bet it's going to open that door across the way. Yep.
Hey, Rook.
What you need?
Bridge.
Never mind.
Never mind. Give me a bridge. I figured it would open that door, but that's not a door.
Found the other crystal.
Great. Slot it in.
Oh, that's a nice drip rum. +1 potion and 10% chance to get a potion back when you use one. Dude, that's a nice cloak. I was wondering how you could increase your potion count.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other Veil Jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Oh, I just got accused of toxic positivity again for my early thoughts video on Dragon Age Veilguard. I will happily take being a beacon of light in the darkness to being a nasty, angry little troll. Dribro says I was in the crossroads. Oh, I've done 2 of those, Dribrom. The memory quests. Those are awesome. And I was saying this last night when I was streaming. I was like, it makes you. I'm starting to feel a lot of empathy for Solus, more empathy than I had before, because you really realize his quest, you know, to free his people. But he also did some terrible stuff, like he did not do good things, but he did it for the right reasons. Like it's intense.
Bellara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
Where is he? Oh, no.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you.
So, based on previous BioWare games, this is like,
Syrian.
she's the easy romance option.
That was his name.
Because she's
We were
very
the same,
empathetic.
you know?
She's very
in a
open.
lot of ways. We
She
wanted
wears
to
her
learn
heart on her
everything
shoulder.
About Elvenon.
Whereas I'm pursuing
the magic,
Nev, who's
the
definitely a much
people,
harder to obtain.
all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined
gotta
the
do
Veil
2
Jumpers
playthroughs of this game.
to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in
Because
danger.
I need to have her as the second romance option.
It should have been
Babylonia?
safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him.
Don't know about that.
Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother.
That is can I screenshot that? No, I can't do photo mode. Fuck! I would love to do photo mode right now. Like, that is a photo mode moment. Oh my god, I wish I could photo mode that.
He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
Damn, man.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
See, they're making me really want to
lost
reach out,
someone
give her a hug, and like...
Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
How can
I
you say that
wish
this is bad
it were
writing
that
and
easy.
bad voice acting?
I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart
That's because
doesn't.
angry incels don't have emotions. They don't know
try
what it's
to
like
make
to
up
have a
for
human
it.
connection with another person.
Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth.
That's why they
Maybe
are the
when I
way they
do,
are.
I'll feel
They
it.
just need a hug, guys. Reach out and give an
Feel what?
incel a hug today. It'll make their lives better. And you'll feel better
That
for
he
it.
forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
That was a badass quest, guys. Huge fan of that little moment with her. That was really cool. Ballard tested the artifacts and concluded they are safe. Her ability cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Your other companions are reduced by 10%. 10 seconds whenever she defeats an enemy. Nice. She also opened up about her brother who died in a magical mishap that Ballard blames herself for. Deflect. Ignores the next impact received, resulting in no damage. Oh, I'm taking another rank of that for sure. Yeah, this one right here. Look at that. It gives me another deflect stack. So that means the next 2 attacks don't do anything. That's really cool. Alright, companions. She should have... Yep, she has skill points available. I need something that starts a... That applies weakened. That's honestly pretty cool. I need more abilities that cause Sundered, man. Alright, I have a quest here for the Dalish. Yep, this one right here. I need to go up and around, it looks like.
Ugh. What a horrible way to go.
Wonder what Harding would think of it.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Discover the fate of the Dalish clan. What just attacked me? Oh.
Look at that. Got us from a distance.
Ah.
Benali, move yours.
For sure.
Let's do this again.
Oh, I'm still taking damage from something.
Oh, we did it!
Bubbleone says, I caught the last 45 minutes of Asmongold playing this last night. He told his audience he liked it a lot more than he thought he would and planned to finish whether they liked it or not. Well, good on him for being man enough to say, hey, I was wrong about my initial impressions and I'm going to finish it whether you want me to or not. That's good on him. Good on him. Because I tell you what, yeah, the hate train is rolling on this morning, Babylonia. Like we were talking about at the beginning of the screen, at the beginning of the stream, I was showing everybody the comments and everything. But the funny thing is, like yesterday was my biggest day of traffic of all time on YouTube and Twitch. I think it's going to be my biggest day of. I will know today what the income was from yesterday, but I'm pretty sure it was my biggest day of income ever on YouTube. And you can see the virality of the brigade out there trying to downvote everything, because I've got like a YouTube short that has like an 18% approval rating when everything else has like a 98% approval rating, and yet it has like 9,000 views. So because they don't understand that downvotes are engagement, right? But they're out there trying to do, and the comments are just, oh my god. But like you can see on Steam, it's still mostly positive. It went up on the PS5 store. The rating went up from a 4.5 to a 4.8. I haven't checked Xbox ratings yet, but it's just continuing to rise. It's doing good things, man. But good on Asmongold for being willing to get past his own hatred and to get past the hatred that his community has and actually be willing to go play a good game. I'm okay with the Bubbleonia because it's free engagement and I get paid. But I like pointing it out because I think anybody there are a lot of content creators who aren't monetized, who are trying to like, you know, they want this game to be the game that makes them, that like gets views for their channel. They want this game to be the game that, you know, they're having fun playing it. They're out there putting videos out that are like praising the game and how much fun they're having. And instead of people celebrating that, they're just getting shredded, man. It's just, yeah, it's pretty sad. This is another one of those owls.
Another one of those owl statues. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
It got a chest.
Watch ahead.
Got us to the distance.
You just shade shit. Ah. No. Cancel.
set up, you do the rest. Done.
Yeah. Find the clan's mementos. Are they all locked behind these things? Currently inaccessible. Okay.
Those statues don't look right.
Looks like wood, and they're not just statues.
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
Yeah, that's
You
creepy,
saw
man.
another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. The spirit must have sensed it.
Oh, there's one of the memories over there, I think. Well, we're getting closer anyway. Oh shit, hang on, here's a...
Let's finish this.
Oh shit, I got the new product.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Oh crap, I got stuck. Where's that other one at? Oh, there he is.
My job's done. Your turn.
Is that gonna be a big boy? No, it's just an explosion. Okay. So we've got these, Heartwood. What's up, John Peterson? Can't get over how great this game is? I know. It's freaking awesome. What is this over here? Those are caretaker powers. Ooh, there's a chest, it says. Hello. Ooh, there's something else up there, too. Ooh, I just got an upgrade. What is this? Reverse altars require you to destroy several targets to receive the blessing of the gods. Well, I must have already done it. It's working? What is that? Oh, destroy targets? Was that it? I think it's pointing towards another one, but I don't see it at the moment. Oh, there it is. Got it. Plus 100 health. Is that a permanent plus 100 health? If so, that's pretty cool. Dude, Bubbleonia, this shit right here is just amazing. And then the things with the companions, like, yeah, it's pretty awesome. Like, how do I get my detonations? The problem is I don't have any good detonations with Bellara. I only get good detonations if I've got Harding in the group, because I don't have a primer. I don't have any primers with the Bellara Nev combo, which is sad because I like both of these chicks, but I think I need to grab Harding instead of Bellara and have her with Nev, at least for the moment, because I still haven't unlocked a bunch of the other companions. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Ah, this is a great comment. So, I did that video the other day on. Well, no, actually, this is on yesterday's stream. Daniel Foster, who's actually a channel member. This is a great comment, guys. I wanted to tell you, Rin, I was very disappointed by Starfield when it came out, and I was mad at Bethesda. They're one of my favorite developers. I ignored all of their marketing because I didn't want any spoilers, and as a result, I developed expectations that weren't meant. I didn't spread any hate, but I fell into the trap of negative YouTubers who compounded my disappointment to the point that I swore off ever playing Starfield. Then I came across your channel, and you helped me realize that I was disappointed in Starfield because of the expectations that I had made up because of the negative YouTubers. Now I appreciate Starfield for what it is, and I have enjoyed playing it, and I now approach all games with an open mind. So thank you for pulling me out of that rabbit hole and showing me a better mindset to approach all things in life. You do great work, my friend. And that, everybody, is the fucking reason I do what I do. That right there is hits me in the feels. Glad to have you, Daniel. Fuck yeah. That right there. And then immediately after that, I have somebody on my Dragon Age Veilguard's #1 on Steam telling me, this is just sad. Don't you have a family, a wife or kids or something? I'd be crying if I were you. SMH. Such a direct contrast. Oh my goodness. Changing hearts and minds, Phantomix, exactly. That was a great comment, guys. Way to make my morning for me. Welcome aboard, guys. That was a really good comment. Good stuff. All right, Chris is on the prowl outside doing what she does, which means breakfast will be on the way shortly. We still have more of these we need to find to finish this quest. Let's go south. Yeah, let's go south. You know what? Excuse me. I'm gonna see if there's an option here in a bit if I can make the compass static, because I really don't like compasses that change. Oh, is that you just, Dan? Dude, thank you, man. See, the comment, the names of videos, the names of title, blah, blah, the names of people are, because I see the name of the account, but then you have the name that you've chosen to show to YouTube. So I had no idea that that was you, Dan. Just Dan. So thank you very much for that comment, man. That just made my morning. What is shooting at me? We're missing some audio effects right there too. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Bubbly says my only complaint so far is that the game won't leave build infinite characters. Not quite sure I understand the grammar. Probably a mistype. Why the heck is what are we supposed to do over here? I'm confused. No, you're all good, man. It's just the way that YouTube does things is just because I see people, everybody has like an account name or like name plus numbers, and so that's what I see behind the scenes. The game won't let you build infinite characters. Oh, okay, gotcha, Bubbly. Because what I see on Streamlabs is what people have chosen as like their, you know, this is my username for YouTube. But then I always see like if it's, you know, whatever the actual like account name thing is. It's weird. Don't stress about it. What am I supposed to do up here? Because it shows me that one of the Dalish things is up here. But yet, I didn't see anything other than there was like that glowing green tree. Which maybe we're supposed to do something about. Maybe I can't do anything with it yet. Huh. Oh, hang on. There's like corpses here. Maybe there's something around here. Oh,
I found something.
That was what I was looking for.
They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
It did.
Yelena was revered as mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well...
Renfail, you're too old to have such bad taste and low standards. This is Marcouche. Gotta be so funny watching your reaction when it flops, says Kylo94. Gotta love it. Alright, where's the next one at? Probably they're all north of here. Oops. Yeah, they're all north of here. So let's go. Alright, before I go any further, let me see if I can change that compass thing, because that's going to drive me nuts. I like a stationary compass where north is always north. That may be in like the gameplay. It's not there. Not there. Interface, maybe? Aha! Lock minimap rotation. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Oh yeah, there we go. Now I know what's going on. Okay, perfect. This is what I was looking for. Much better. Okay, there's gonna be something around here. We're looking for bodies of the Dalish. Well, we got a switch to open up a door. We'll go through that later. Oh, that just solved like most of my headaches related to getting confused about where I was running around to.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this alluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Good to know.
Company, get ready.
Oh, we have company from multiple directions, too.
Can't get along.
Yeah. From another direction.
Move now.
Oh, hello, we got a big boy. Big boy in the field. I need to switch out for a party. Because I can't do any... Hold on, get out, get out, get out!
Got things ready. Not at the range. Now it's your turn.
You really gotta be quick on that.
Clear out.
I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. I can't swim.
Not bad. Ready when you are.
Oh, so yeah, you're definitely taking electrical damage. When
Hitting
that
us
takes
from
place.
range.
Oh, I'm gonna drown again. Jesus Christ, man. Stay out of the water.
You're hit. Ready for a follow-up.
I cannot stay out of this guy's range.
Ranged incoming.
And I'm in the water again. Oh no! It's like a weird...
Not too bad.
Probably need to get behind here. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to adjust my strategy. You can see the rays coming out from him, and I fell in the water like 3 times. Like, that was... yeah, that's a... I need to get him away from the water. Electricity and water do not combine. Now, did it clear the other 2? I think it did. Alright.
Get clear.
Okay.
Company,
Oh, it's
get
different.
ready.
If it's different enemies this time. Or at least those ones look different.
Got to move.
Woo! Big fireball.
You gotta move.
I got the setup, you do the rest.
Get out. Get out.
Ranged.
So we've got another one of these bastards.
Get ready.
We need to get out here so I have more room.
Ranged.
Come on, teleport over here, bitch. It's gonna run away. Yep, and it's going to regen.
Left one for road.
Okay.
My job done. Your turn.
So hard to see like when those are happening because of the spell effects.
Under fire. Nice work, Belle.
Okay, that's toasty now. I think I got a ding. But now we gotta figure out where the clue is. Oh, there's another one of those owls. Oh, can I not activate that one?
Watch ahead.
No, I fell in the water. No, I'm gonna drown.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic.
Damn it.
Is this what started the blaze?
I do
A
not.
fire like
I'm not a
this would have
huge
been
fan of
terrifying,
drowning every time I
so the
fall in the
spirit
water.
gets overwhelmed by fear.
That's interesting. Sure. I apparently have an aversion to water. Oh my god, did I really just fall again?
Trouble coming.
Oh, I did it too soon.
End it now. Ready to go.
Have a tasty treat back? Nope.
Move now.
Careful ahead.
Does that just automatically... I don't know that I don't have necrotic wing or necrotic rings. I guess we'll sort that out here in a minute.
We'll see who ends this.
Go ahead and attack me. Oh, fine.
Nice move.
Alright, we're looking for more clues. Nice, okay. We're still missing some clues about the Dalish. It's going good, Mystified. Thank you for asking. Okay, what am I missing here? We're still trying to find... I wonder if it could be up top, perhaps, because it wasn't in here. I thought it was. Oh, it was. It just didn't trigger. I love you. Remember me, Ariana.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too. So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them.
which is what
Let's
we're
head
going
back
to
to
do right
that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Trickifer over on Twitch says, good morning, my man. Watched your early thoughts videos on this. Sold me on the game, and mad props to you for sticking it to the trolls. Thank you very much. Is the plan. They're all outside the gates right now, wishing they could get on the inside. And every time I think, ever since, I forget who said it this morning, the club remark that was made earlier. Like, they're all outside of us, waiting on, wanting to get into the club. And I'm remembering them, there's a clip from, that new Megalopolis movie that Francis Ford Coppola just did, and it's going around on social media where, his character is like, go to the club, and I'm just thinking about, oh, they're just mad because they can't get into the club. Mystified said, played about 4 hours last night, and you're 100% correct. This is peak BioWare. Yeah, it's like, it's obviously a modern version, a modern game.
What do we have here?
Welcome aboard, guys. Thanks for the follows. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. So obviously that's a modern version of the Dragon Age game, the Dragon Age franchise, and there's nothing wrong with that. This guy sucks.
Valora, nice.
Thank you.
Got him to the distance. Nali, moves yours.
We're getting good at this.
So there's, it's definitely a more modern take on the franchise, and that's not a bad thing. I always like to use the analogy of, 150 years ago we sailed across the oceans in wooden ships, and that's all we knew. And then fast forward, now we fly across the ocean in giant planes that can get us there in a fraction of the time, and we can take a whole lot more people with us. And there is no way I would ever want to go back to sailing across the sea in a wooden ship. You can have nostalgia for something, that's great. I can have nostalgia for wooden ships. They looked really cool. It was an innovative time for humanity to create wooden vessels that sailed across the seas. But it's not better. Planes are better. Teleportation, when we get to that point, is going to be better than either one of those. Technology moves us forward, and that's key to civilization. And this is just technology. This is the latest iteration.
I'm on it.
Better graphics, different dialogue, more modern dialogue. We need to shift that somehow. Trickifer says, I keep hearing about how abysmal the writing. What I've seen, it seems all right. I'm not looking for Shakespeare. I've not seen any bad dialogue. Matter of fact, I was getting a little emotional when we did a quest for Bellara earlier today, where she was lamenting the spoiler alert. Maybe I shouldn't. Spoiler alert. I'll try to be non-spoiler about this. Bellara was lamenting the loss of someone in her life, and she was getting very emotional, and I was getting emotional watching the scene, and I'm like, anybody who sees this and says that this is bad writing, or this is bad voice acting, or that it's bad motion capture, or that it's bad character modeling, you're not actually playing the same game that I'm playing. You have willful blinders on. Bubbleania says, after a decade in the music business in LA, I can tell you that there are always perfectly rational reasons to keep some fools out of the club. Thank you, baby. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, my mouth just started watering. Woo! Breakfast. Which is that spinach cream soup from yesterday with chunks of chicken in it. I'm gonna set that, let it cool for a minute. But Jibrum says sailing is one of the most fun experiences you can have. Yeah, but modern sailing vessels even are way better than wooden sailing vessels. Like, the same analogy still applies even for, like, the sailing vessels of then versus the sailing vessels of now. Modernity is key. Everything's better than Pac-Man. This is true.
That did it.
Oh, it blocked us. And for what was the purpose of blocking us? Why would we want to block that? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Why would we want to block that? Oh, because we want to block that door? Hang on, what did that just do? Yeah, but I have no way to get out there. Yeah, I think we were mentioning that yesterday, Bubblini. It's a good point. Like, for a lot of these man children, they never grew up, and so they're still stuck back when they were 12 years old, and the best game they ever played was Dragon Age Origins. It's like the first time you got laid. Like, that first experience, the first time, I think Joe Rogan even talks about this, like the first time you ever got a blowjob, like the first time for all like the first time you have these experiences as a teenager / young adult or whatever, those are life-changing moments, and it will never, you'll always have these memories of the first time that are like, oh my god, I'm never going to be able to get back to that. That's the music example is really good too. Anybody who's ever heard a 45-year-old rant about how much better the music was when they were 14 years old. Exactly. I got a buddy of mine I used to work with. He was saying he loved his dad, but his number one complaint about his dad was his dad refused to modernize his tastes in music, and he was stuck back in the 60s and 70s, and he only ever listened to the same, like, 20 musicians for, like, his whole life. And he was like, it was like he was on pause in 1968 to 1974 or whatever, and, like, that was the only music he would ever listen to, and he just refused to listen to anything else, and everything else was garbage, according to him. That's a legit thing. Asteroids, Glorfindel. I haven't played that in a long time. What's up, Panda Tech? Yeah, my cats woke me up at like 2:30, so I just said screw it, stayed up. You highly enjoyed my taking no BS stream yesterday from the haters. Yeah, and by the way, guys, I was saying this earlier if you weren't here. So I've been multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch for a while now, but I just started streaming to TikTok. After today, I'm not going to be streaming on TikTok anymore. And Dragon Age Veilguard is the reason why. So remember how I have this on members and subscribers only? Because I want to keep the haters out of the chat. I can't do that with TikTok. So TikTok is running all on its own behind the scenes. I got an update like 30 minutes ago or whatever it was, an hour ago, that TikTok was blocking my stream from being shown because of hate speech and fake engagement. And I went over and checked the chat, and it's just full of like nasty comments about how the game is woke trash, everything looks cartoony and makeup-y. There's one guy who says the game is amazing, haters gonna hate. But TikTok literally just was like, we're not gonna show this stream to anyone because it's engaged in fake engagement and hate speech. That's literally why I have Twitch and YouTube set to subscriber and member only now, because that's the kind of shit that I would be happy to try to moderate if I was streaming. So moving forward, starting tomorrow, I will no longer be streaming on TikTok as well at the same time, because I can't I can't moderate that chat, and I can't set it to members only. I can't do any of that stuff. So I won't be using it, because the only way we're going to be able to have a safe experience playing this game is to moderate everybody, because I got the hiccups now, forgets breakfast. Because there are an active group of man-children out there who are just really, really trying to be dipshits. Yeah, franchises evolve. Dark Rashomon. Dark Rashomon. The new Final Fantasy is not the same as the old Final Fantasy. The new Dragon's Dogma is not the same as the old Dragon's Dogma. The new Mass Effect is not going to be the same as the old Mass Effect. It's not as good as what I'm wearing. But I do get more... I'm not a bow master, so... Like, franchises evolve. And you're either a fan or you're not. Like, these are the same man-children who don't like modern Star Wars or modern Star Trek. They don't like Rings of Power. They just hate everything because it's not as good as what I watched when I was 14 years old. I seriously, you know, the... Hang on, I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to go find this really quick. I'm going to show you what this reminds me of. I can't do the voice. This is the character I imagine all of these angry man-children are. The nerd guy from Robot Chicken. Yes, everything you have a kids. Like, I can't do his voice at all, but this is what I imagine every single, like, that's the voice I imagine in my head when I see someone or who's like, this game is woke. This game has shit writing. This game is blah blah blah. This is what I literally picture. This is the character that I hear in my head every time. Every time I see one of those stupid comments, this is the character that I literally have in my head. In my head. It's just, I would totally play a clip of that right now, but I don't want to get a copyright strike. But yes, that's the character from Robot Chicken. It's brilliant. It's all good. We're gonna have fun. Oh, I would love if there was an auto run feature in this game.
Another owl.
Oh, I never did this one. thought I did.
Look at that.
I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind the silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represents wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. And they're not. They've been giving me treasure chests.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Perform the rite. Where and how? Oh, there's... well, no, that's... not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. Perform the rite. What is the rite? Oh, it's up above us. Ah. Now I understand. Oh, remember how I said, guys? Remember how I said there was this weird thing up here, this chest thing? I was wondering what we needed to do with. Now I know. I thought it was a treasure chest. And I'm betting now it's related to this rite. Okay, this makes total sense.
Here goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
That was cool. Side quest for the wind. Oh. I got skill points for Nev. Where do I want to put your points, my dear? Probably into the heal for sure. But also up into here. Okay. Alright, we need to switch out for Harding because I don't have any combos with Ballara. And, Mev. What's next? I think we have to do the other ones because we can't... These all say unlock later on during the team's travels. I could clear the blight, but let's do some story stuff. We've been doing side quests this morning so far. Let's go do a main story one. Gather your party before venturing forth.
Desperate times and all. They'd got the relic vault squared away well enough.
Good. That's a priority.
I guess I could have just fast traveled. I didn't need to go through the crossroads. Oh, actually, I do. No, wait. What are those related to? Clear the blight? Yeah, we'll do that later. What's up? Yep. I'm good for now, thank you. Thanks for breakfast. What? Okay. Can you cut me a little piece of cheese, please? Una pieza de queso. Porfis.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Blood magic.
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
Oh, welcome
That's how
to
I
the
keep
real
busy.
world. Welcome to the real world. What happens when you can't trust the authorities? Honey, welcome to reality. Thank you, babe. You want peace, Pippin? She can have cheese. Come here, Mama. You want peace? You want it? Yeah? It's good stuff. Good girl. Alright. Shout out to my wife for being an awesome person and supporting all the things I do, and for being a badass cook. I'm going through comments real quick, guys. This is hilarious. I think we've cleared all the nasty stuff out. All right, let's get back to it. Talk to the crows to find the mage killer. Can I only have one person? It has to be Nev. Ah, you're gonna meet an Antivan crow in Treviso. So this is where we're gonna pick up the assassin dude. All right. So we're taking Nev. We're starting the quest. Do the state of owls indicate the presence of an alien influence, says Babylonia? Alien theorists say yes.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva.
Oh my.
You must be Rook.
Who are you?
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come.
Oh,
My
this game looks
associate
awesome,
Viago
James.
is
I'm loving
gathering
it.
the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
My uncle wasn't about to.
We are here to enforce your safety. Enforce your safety. Wow.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
So, okay, it's definitely going to be a good idea to check, like, the merchants, because they have items to, like, level up your, I'm going to buy that. To level up your, caretaker. And also gifts for, like, your companions. And decor for your homes.
If your stomach bothers you, a little ginger will set you right.
I'm not untarmed. I'm retired.
Her name is gorgeous? Yes, she was. And that skin-tight leather suit?
The Antam almost shut us down because they don't.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
There's some cool gear here. Quickened on potion use. Applies siphon to nearby enemies on potion use. Applies bleeding to nearby enemies on potion use. That's awesome.
Tia can help.
You went to the physician.
She said...
Fine decor for the finest homes.
This is all decor. So this is all stuff to like decorate the lighthouse. I did find gifts earlier though, and I gave a gift to Balara, so I'm looking for more gifts now to like... Oh, I got enough to upgrade my caretaker workshop now. I'm looking for gifts for Nev.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
There's a chest over there somewhere. Can I? There's like a zip line somewhere. Where's it at? Whoa. Babylon says each faction has a special gift vendor for their faction companion only. I did not know that. That is interesting. I will have to research that more.
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
The Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink?
God, she
I
is
promise not to let
hot.
Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, fifth talon. And this is Caterina de la Morte, first talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're
Yeah, the
ancient
accent.
blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanus de la Morte is dead.
Plot has thickened.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual
Pippin,
threw
what's up?
them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
All right.
Come. Katerina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea.
Beneath
A
the
fact
sea?
I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't far.
Man, I love the outfits that the
Are you
Antiva
coming
Crows
with us?
have.
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Like the hood and everything that they're wearing. Big fan. What kind of magic we're gonna see happen right now as we get down into this
So how do we
prison.
get in?
You'll see.
What's up, Sanjo? Yeah, she's a waterbender, Phantom. That's really cool.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Uh-oh. Caliban, the other wardens don't want to go anywhere near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe?
Look.
That's a big-ass something.
So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Sea monsters! Alright, so you can't break those barrels. That's gotta be something I can do something with. I don't know what, though. It's a barrier of some type. Jaws 3.0. Definitely can't do anything with that at the moment. So there's got to be some sort of an ability that I can do which could shut that down. Just not yet. Probably can't get through here either. Yep. Yeah, we've only got one option to go through here, it looks like. Maybe that's not something to get bad. Maybe those are just, these pylons are like keeping the water out.
Not going that way.
I think I misunderstood what that was.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows and lives to tell about it.
I probably should have explored the other area before I came down here. I probably missed a chest or something back up there. I didn't think about
gods.
jumping down in here.
Might come in handy.
Probably missed a chest. Welcome to the follow, guys. Thanks. Welcome aboard. But I can't get up now. I got a hearty potato. Tater's precious. Tater's precious.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Crystals to destroy. We'll get to that in a minute. Yeah, I had it was literally what I had for dinner last night. Right as I was getting ready to go to bed, I went and nuked a potato and had a microwave tater with Greek yogurt, and it was delicious. And then I went and passed out.
All right, we're almost through.
Oh, we can't get the slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. Do you think the slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. Oh, there's another one over here. Leads me to a treasure room. I am nearest. I was nearest. We are nearest. Quicken duration. No. Pretty happy with the one I've got. Oh, this is another door. Can I not get past that one yet? Nope. Requires high security key.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Those guys look cool.
Dragon of mystery. Lucican, dragon of night. Hear your faithful call.
Oh yeah. Oh, the wings are a nice touch.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Dude, the wings are a nice touch.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
There we go.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
I still haven't found any of the craft writing that people are talking about.
First order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban,
is so
the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
I've yet to see a single example of cringe writing.
Good mages.
Alright, so this gives us a chance to see what he can do. Oh, nice. He combos with Nev. Let's watch what this does.
My specialty.
Oh yeah, that was worth watching.
They weaken.
All right, one of them has a key.
That's the key we need for this door.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
Alright, did he... I don't think we can do any new abilities with him yet because we just got him. But just out of curiosity. Yeah, 0 points. Good to know.
What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
We got 2 doors here. It's been over 300 days now. How does she expect me to salvage this? What is that? Another caretaker codex. I gotta figure out how to open these doors first. Oh, there it is. Now that will break that one. Which then breaks that one. And that one. Treasure! I like the booty, big chest of Judy. Give me that booty, big chest of booty. White booty, black booty. Skinny booty, fat booty. I haven't listened to the booty song in a long time. We're gonna have to go dig that up. Stick that in Discord. Everybody loves the booty song. I'm gonna have to go get some more coffee though, guys. The 2 a.m. wake up is starting to hit me, and we're only 3 hours in.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
There's gonna be a bridge that goes over there, which we need to find. We need to find a crystal. No crystal yet. I wonder if there's one up here. Yep, there's one right there.
Planetoria ahead.
Mine.
I like how it clearly marks the combos.
Take these shots!
Oh, can we not snag that? God, that's very Mass Effect music. Okay, where did I miss? Okay, so there's got to be a red crystal somewhere around in here. Nope, nothing that I can see from over here. Okay. Aha! That's gonna lead me over here. Can't go anywhere else at the moment from in here.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair once.
At least this one's got good taste.
I gotta go back down there. I'm not seeing a way, because I need this crystal, but I can't grab it. There's gotta be a way to get down in here, and I don't know. This doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, see, there's 2 doors in here. If I drop down in here, is that like a slide? No, it's like instant death. And there's a red crystal up above that I can't get to, and I've got to have I need a crystal here to make the bridge that goes into that room, and I do not see where there's a free crystal anywhere. I didn't see any in here. Nothing out here either. No crystals. Says I. I don't like puzzles I can't figure out. That's death. Why can't I grab this crystal? Makes me mad. Why? Oh, here's another one that needs a crystal. Oh. Solved. Well, before we use you here. What's up? Yeah. What is this? Did you go get chicharron? Haha, Chris went and got fresh chicharron, guys. It's fine, I'll have some. I'm gonna need some more coffee, I'm falling asleep. It's fine. It's gonna be really crunchy, guys. Sorry, but not sorry. Hang on, I just wanna... I know. I don't want the meat. I'm gonna need a napkin. You got all meat pieces. Chris likes the ones that have like a lot of meat on them. I just like the crunch, man. Oh, you want another close-up? Hang on. Give me another big piece. I'll do another close-up. So this is a big bag of fresh chicharron. So I just like the crunchy bits, but like Chris gets the really, look at that. It's a big thick hunk with like meat on it. And that's the meat right there. But I just like to break off the edges and just eat the crunchy bits. But like you can see, and this is fresh. Every Sunday. Wait, is today Sunday or Monday? What today is today? Oh, usually it's on Sundays, but because it was Dia de Muertos. Because everybody makes tamales, thank you. Everybody makes tamales for Dia de los Muertos. So everybody killed a bunch of pigs yesterday. So we got fresh chicharron 2 days early. ¿Cómo? Mm. They are really good, just Dan. I have a hard time with the. Chris loves the meaty bits. I'm not a big fan of the meaty bits because it's super. It's just like, oh, it's absolutely deep fried. That is pig. It's literally a fresh killed pig, and they take the back. They take all the skin with all the meat attached to it, and they have a big vat, a huge vat of pig lard, and they throw all the chunks of meat into the pig lard, and they fry it. And it turns into crispy, delicious chicharron. Now, the crispy bit is the skin. The meat is like pork chops or pork loin. However, because it's deep fried in pig fat, it's like full of pig lard. I can't eat much of, more than a bite of that. It's just like, because it's just like an explosion of lard in your mouth because it's just full of it. And it is very delicious, but it's also, that's like your entire fat content for like the whole day, probably the next week. So I can't do the juicy bits. That's a little too much for me. But I do like the crunchy bits. And it's not just, it's also collagen, like collagen. So it's all sorts of, it is very healthy for you in small portions because it's protein, collagen, fat, like good fat, also a little bit of bad fat. I'll have one more crunchy bite, then I need to go get some coffee because that's really salty. Did you give some to Pippin? Sorry, but not sorry about the crunch, guys. You can live vicariously through me. Vicariously through me. Yeah, the United States is bacon. Here it's chicharron. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. All things in moderation, especially moderation. This is true. Alright, kids. Lords of the Cats has returned. I love how every comment on my video from last night is, "This game's already flopped. It only had 70,000 peak. It's already flopped." Every media outlet out there is talking about how this is the biggest EA single player launch. It even beat out the Star Wars Jedi Survivor launch. I believe was what was being said this morning. I haven't gone to Twitter since about 3 o'clock in the morning. It's doing well. Oh, and Shrouded just dropped Snowy Souls of the Frozen Frontier. Snow and ice biome. I gotta say, that looks dope. Hang on, guys. I gotta show you this video. I love Enshrouded. We played a lot of Enshrouded last year. No, wait, earlier this year, I guess. Look at this. That's with the Ghost Glider. They've got a brand new biome. Souls of the Frozen Frontier. November 5th. I mean, I don't have time to play it, but that's really cool that they've got that's a new biome coming. Carnage is multi-streaming on YouTube finally. Looks like he's live. Oh, can I do it like that? Hang on. Well, I've been AFK for too long because I was looking at stuff. I was eating chicharron, guys. Remember the 5th of November. Oh, I have not watched that movie in a while. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperial. Can you say the same? Okay, we've opened this up. God, my whole office room smells like coffee and chicharron right now. Welcome aboard. It's a delicious smell, guys. Incubation 18 days, emergence rapacity. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Bubbalonia. Like one of my like side goals as I get bigger is I totally want to do what Carnage did and pivot into, like, if a company wants me to do stuff for their game, I'll be like, you know what? Instead of giving me a paycheck, give me a voice gig. Like, give me a voice gig in your game so I can have a credit on IMDb, and I will totally give you guys publicity in exchange for a voiceover. I will totally do it because I love doing voices. I love acting. I used to do theater when I was a kid all the way up to my teen years. Happily do it. I love doing voiceovers when we play video games. D&D. So that is a sub goal that I have, like a secondary goal. I would love to do some voiceovers in video
The
games.
vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
I'm gonna have to start paying more attention to what Co-Carnage does now though, because since he's multi-streaming on YouTube, and he streams in the same slot that I stream, I'll have to pay attention because there's two things about that. One is that on the plus side, that means that if he's streaming something that I'm streaming, when his stream is done and the videos, because I do a lot more videos than Co does. Co does a lot more streams because Co has a massive audience, right? Built up over 10 years. But I do a lot of guides, which he doesn't do. So I do like beginner's guides, class guides, you know, all these different guides that I do for the games that I play, which he doesn't do. But those videos get recommended based off of what other people are watching. So if people are watching Co's streams and stuff on a game like this, then that means my guides get recommended to the viewers of his streams, which is a good thing. The downside is that when he's live at the same time as I am, I'm never going to be able to catch up. Which is not a big deal in the grand scope of things because I have my own audience and there is some crossover, but not a ton. But yeah, he's multi-streaming this morning. First time. Good morning, Nick 2. Where's the map? Oh, we can turn around and get that thing that I missed the first time.
Okay, now what?
What? The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
So he made a bridge for us. Is it counting down? I heard a weird countdown. Oh, it totally was. That's what that was. It was counting down until it disappeared. Alright, that's the slide I went down last time. This is why I couldn't get over here last time. Now I know.
Easy enough.
Well, it says, speaking of theater, check the other games thread on Discord after work. I put up my ode to Godslain in honor of the Day of the Dead. Nice, sir. Yeah, I'll definitely take a peek later. Oh, we got a boss.
Venatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Let's just let him
Blood
do his own
mages,
thing.
they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
We're gonna let them fight amongst themselves for a minute. Alright, combo time.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Okay. There's been a development, Caliban. Now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subject harder. other goodies? Those things look like the vials from Prometheus. Maybe I shouldn't have like destroyed those. Bad things might be about to happen. This is out now, save me. I would play this. You can always watch people's playthroughs of Inquisitor. Plus this is way more, for me, this is a way better game. It's more modern, it plays better. 33 ability damage, more arrows. I'm definitely gonna wear that. I am always going to be in favor of playing the new version of games as opposed to the old games. Now, if you have unlimited time and you don't care about playing this right now because it's the new hot thing, and you've got 100, 150 hours to spare, go play Inquisitor. But it doesn't really have any impact on this story other than learning a little bit more about Solus as a character, because he is like a main part of this storyline. Well, a main part would be the easiest way to say that. He's not a main character, he's a main part. I don't know what that just unlocked. Just unlock that door? I kind of wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Ah! Where is the big boy? Alright, alright, this guy right here. Combo. See anything to know if I should be doing my reactives. That one I totally missed. He just loves me. Teach it to my health. What can you do? Abominate. Knock down to enemies in the area. Let's get the armored dude. The last one left? We'll just let him take him out.
Now's your chance.
A little scary, but we're getting better at what we do. Look at these vials. These remind me of those vials in Prometheus. Has less stagger but more physical damage. I'm Applies bleed on charged attacks. That's probably a little better. Can I take it with me? Yep, that closed the door. Okay, let's take this with me because we may need it for something else. I just don't know yet.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Ranged attack damage? I'll take that. Look at all the goodies that I get to get. Oh, what is that down there? Those are like little fishies, I guess. Hello.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Well, let them fight amongst themselves for a moment while I drink the rest of my coffee. What's up, Wolfshield? I couldn't sleep, so cats woke me up, so I did start early. Consequently, I might not go as late as I normally do. Because no lie, my eyes feel like they have sandpaper in them after yesterday. We did a long stream yesterday, and my voice is shot. Oh, there's more coming through.
My job's done. Your turn.
Oh, that was a nice yeet ability. Rogue play is delicious. By the way, I left that shard up there when I jumped down over, so that's definitely the limit there is you can't take those things with you. got me right out of the gate, didn't they? Alright, combo opportunity. Debilitate, icebreaker. I'm gonna stand back.
They're all yours.
One down.
Now's your chance.
Let's do that and back. Toasty! Oh, that was a one-day thing, man. That wig was not comfortable to wear. Yeah, she woke up and cut her hair. Yeah, the wig was not comfortable, and that was launch day only. I would need to find a much more comfortable wig if I was going to wear that on a daily basis. That's a $25 wig off of Amazon. That was not very comfortable. Oh, do I not have Nev's heel slotted? Hold up, wait a minute. Now I know why I'm not getting any heals. How do I slot this? Seriously, how do I get her heel slotted? Or can I only do that back at the lighthouse? Yeah, I thought she has the heel. I've put points into it, and I'm sitting there going, why am I not using it? And it's because she doesn't have it slotted. So I don't know how to, how do I get that? Like, how do I slot the ability? Aha! They were on cooldown. That's why I couldn't do it. Hold up a minute. I was herping and derping. There we go. Perfect. Okay. here's where I can look at my things. Detonates overwhelmed. Now the fights might be a little bit different. I didn't realize I didn't have the proper abilities spec'd.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
So, let's do a combo.
There you go.
Okay. Pippin literally woke up for her chicharron and went back to sleep. It's a smart cat. She's like, chicharron? Okay, I ate. Now I'm going to go back to bed. All right. All right. I'm going to try. We're going to go over to go performance mode for a bit. See if that helps the eye strain out. I'm definitely feeling it a little bit.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time.
Huh. God, the comments here, guys. This is who the game is marketed towards. You literally click on a mirror and your sad character declares he's now transvestite. RIP BioWare. As a trans donkey person, I really like this game. You're part of the problem if you think DEI grooming is okay. Oh my god. This is why we have the live stream on to member and subscriber only. And I have to keep checking over there because I gotta keep hiding the really egregious comments because there's some really nasty stuff that gets put in here. The beta of Monster Hunter has a higher player count. It's a free game, bro. It's a free beta. You cannot compare a free beta to a paid game. Oh my god. The idiots. Idiot brigades. It doesn't feel like Dragon Age. They're just jealous they can't get into the club. Wow, that's a noticeable difference in smoothness for sure.
This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Shortcut, smartcut, buddy. Right, Daddy Sancho, like, Dragon Age 2 is not like Origins, and Dragon Age 3 is not like Origins or DA1. Like,
of course.
Crazy talk. Oh, I better hurry. I probably better get up here. Hold tight.
As you wish.
It's a long way down into the lava pits of hell. Man, the game looks great even on performance mode, guys. Like, I figured there would be a noticeable drop in visual quality, but I mean, it still looks great. I can already tell the eye strain, I can feel the difference already with my eyes. Like, that was starting to get to me. Yep, it's actually saved me.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Dude, I remember that, Sandra. Like, I remember when Dragon Age 2 came out, and I was having a great time playing. And I remember the forums, everywhere you would go was just angry people talking about how horrible Dragon Age 2 was because it wasn't a CRPG. It wasn't a CRPG like the first game, and it changed the combat system, and it went from being open world to more linear. People lost their shit, and now here we are, 20 years later, and everyone's like, Dragon Age 2 was one of the best games ever. That Mass Effect music. Hang on, that one's shielded. I'm not gonna be able to hit it from here, am I? Okay, I got it. Oh, this one's chained. Alright, well, we gotta go over here first, apparently.
Not a problem.
I think I enjoyed the gameplay a little bit more of Dragon Age 2 compared to Inquisition. The thing I didn't like about Inquisition was like the same thing that most people complain about with Inquisition, which is the power structure of the levels. That was annoying to me, to like being forced to go around and just gather power to be able to like get to certain areas. Twin buckle binding. I think that might be better just because they're quickened. You can thank my wife for the cool shirts. She buys me lots of cool clothes. Because I can't be trusted to dress myself because all I wear is gray shirts or green shirts or brown shirts that have no logos on them or anything. And they're all like 20 years old. My wife has good taste.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Yes, Chris is awesome. Where is this other... Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Oh, found it. Found you, you sneaky bitch. Woo. You know, the best thing about my wife, and I think this is something that everybody needs in a significant other. We've been together a long time. I'm going to take a minute to shout out to my wife. We've been together for a while now. Married for 11, together 14, 15 years. Not once, not a single fucking time in all of our years together has she ever said no to something I wanted to do or try or experiment with. Not once. She has been supportive at every step of the journey, to the point where she has, like, she didn't want to move to Mexico City, but we moved to Mexico City because that's what the business needed at the time for our game studio. Like, she didn't like the cold or the earthquakes, and she still moved with me. And, you know, went with, you know, and there are many couples out there who can't handle that sort of a relationship. Like, there are many, oh no, putting my foot down, we're not moving. No, if you want to move, you go, I'm divorcing you. I'm leaving you. No, not one time has she ever complained, other than, you know, I hate earthquakes, which is legitimate. But she has never said no to anything I've ever wanted to do. And everything I've ever done, whether it's game dev, travel blogging, writing for a living, doing this for a living, not once has she ever said no. She has said, okay, and she has said, how can I help? What can I do to help that goal be achieved? That is a fucking partner in life. Just gonna say, guys, like, that's... It's a big deal.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
And I swear, I keep coming back to that's why you get all these angry little internet trolls out there, because they don't have someone like that in their lives. They don't have anybody that hugs them, tells them that they're awesome. They don't have anybody that supports them. They live alone in their basements.
Venatori never do anything.
They hate the world because they think the world's out to get them. And they just need a hug. So I'll tell you what, incels of the world, I've got free hugs for you today, guys. Every person that calls me a woke shill, you get hugs today. Everybody calls me a cringy old man, you get a hug today. I'm still gonna call you a incel, but I'll give you a hug. Kill him. Perhaps the demons will manifest when he dies. So they want to extract this thing out of him. Do I shoot this?
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Caliban, Caliban. Show me your banana. That's not the lyrics. I don't want to see your banana. But yeah, guys, that is how things should be. A partner is supposed to be somebody who supports you. Like,
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
right. Is that like an alarm? That was a weird sound effect in the background. It went away, so I think it was just a temporary thing when the I wonder if that was related to the elevator coming up to the top. All right, we're hiding Maria Lust 6769 from the channel because they keep going on about how they're a donkey person and they're calling everybody chuds. We're hiding you from the channel now. That's over the top. Like, you want to call me woke, you want to call me a shill, go for it. But the moment you start calling other people chuds and calling yourself a donkey trans and just being a dipshit, that's probably a little 12-year-old mentality kid. I say 12-year-old mentality kid because it's probably a 45-year-old white male, but with the mentality of a 12-year-old kid.
Oh, this
Panda
was
Tech says, I
entirely
sub for the game content
unnecessary.
positivity, staying for the
Zara
positive
and her little
chaos.
jests. He's
Toxic
already
positivity
the
for the
demon
win.
of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
Caliban.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
This is gonna be a big bad boss fight.
What did they offer?
Whoop. Let's do a combo up. Hang on. Combo opportunity there, and I'm gonna hit him with nothing at the
For
moment.
you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Oh, he ejected my bleed.
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Oh, he's insulting us in the middle of combat.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my
get out of the way.
time. You will return to your chains.
Alright, the heal is down at the moment.
I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall.
Something's ready.
Okay, those hurt. I'm gonna fail this first time around. Yeah, that's rough. And I only have one potion at the ready. Ouch! That's good to know, Dan. When I was growing up, I was taught that mental health issues were just figments of your imagination. And so my parents never, provided any sort of support for that kind of stuff. And then my younger brother, who was a couple years younger than me, committed suicide when he was 30. And suddenly my parents realized that
What did they
mental
offer
health
you
is
in
a real
exchange
thing.
for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Let's see here. Honestly,
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
so it only takes one shot to kill the ads, I think.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
How do I?
Peter surely is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your
Shield. Okay, hold up.
arrogance, Crow.
Now it's your turn.
All right, here we go. Chain time. And let's go for lightning flask.
I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall.
And he's quick. Oh! Got caught in that. Hang on.
My blood, I command you.
Oh shit, he just converted. Oh shit. Get away! Ah! Run! Run! I'm out of arrows. Alright, he's weakened. Combo time.
Now's your chance.
Combo's not quite ready.
My job's done. Your turn.
Alright, combo's up.
Take this shot.
Oh, we beat his ass. Oh no, he's got stage 3? Fuck me. Alright, get the ads. Fuck the ads. Hang on.
I will not be defeated.
Got me anyway.
No, I will not be a victim like the others.
God, he interrupted me.
I will have order.
Nope, get the ads. Ads.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Okay, combo is up.
Take it now.
Go. God, that hurts. Oh no! Get back! Get him! Please tell me there's not another stage. Yeah! Wow, that was rough.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Ah.
So, we can leave, right? Lucanis? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss.
Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Ooh, we got a bonus chest. God's Foil 2, a rare rapier for Lucanus. Very cool. Alright, let's get all the loot in here before we head out. Because there shall be chests. Big chest. Despair, shame, horror. What's in the chest? What's in the box, man? Reinforced longbow. Yeah. God, I feel like I almost might want to upgrade the skirmisher's short bow because we get the barrier. I'm gonna hold on to the one I've got because that barrier damage is just too sweet to pass up. All I can hear is Nev's footsteps behind us. Clink, 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 clink. Thanks for the heal.
Shall we go?
Yep, let's do it.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
The Cantor. So we're back at the casino.
Make it.
Yeah, Taya is
What happened here?
hot.
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
He is home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakup, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook.
Yes,
Once
he
that's
does owe
done,
me.
I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to
to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Avenatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Caterina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Dea.
For Caterina.
Just hit 41,000 followers on YouTube. Onwards, upwards, despite all the
Crows had
naysayers.
lost to Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last.
Nah, easy. This is my vote right now.
Sooner or later, debts new and old.
It was Star Wars Outlaws
would
before
come
this, but now it's this. I still got Indiana Jones in the Great Circle to try out. That one might beat this one, we'll see.
In blood.
Oh, that is hot right there. That image right there, that's a Robert Rodriguez. Let's go watch From Dusk Till Dawn. And that scene in the bar. Dun, 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 dun.
They're the same thing.
You guys know what
Mostly,
I'm talking about.
Kind of.
Except one woman
Salma
manipulate
Hayek
you, or kill you.
was, oh
or
my
both.
god, when I was like, however
But
old I was when
how
that movie
do you
came
get
out.
rid of them?
Late teens, early 20s. Holy shit,
What's
did I
everyone
have a
talking
movie
about?
crush.
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster.
Stats don't
the
mean
spirit
shit,
just
Tinkles.
molds them.
What matters
however
is
they
critical
want.
reception.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
So this one, we're gonna pause right here. She still is smoking hot for a 50. Yeah, I would totally. Yeah, no, it won't. It won't affect it at all, Tinkles. It's already being touted by all of the media outlets. It's the biggest single-player release for EA since, I think, what was it, Jedi Survivor? Or it was bigger than Jedi Survivor. I think it's their biggest single-player release ever. That matters. Doesn't matter that, oh, Baldur's Gate 3 had 700,000 day one. Different game, different year. What matters is critical reception. And so far, the critical reception is mostly positive on Steam and overwhelmingly positive on PS5 and Xbox. We covered the reviews this morning. It's like it went up from a 4.3 to a 4.8 on PlayStation. I haven't checked Xbox this morning, and it's continuing to trend upwards from mostly positive towards overwhelmingly positive on Steam, despite people trying to do it. The fact, yeah, Black Bubble only said the fact that even Asmongold changed his mind about it, and he's like, actually, this is kind of fun. I'm going to go ahead and play this all the way to the end, even if all of you hate it. The fact that we have people changing their minds is already plenty of proof. Whether it gets Game of the Year, who knows? But I think it will be a contender. And I think that with the fact that Dragon Age Inquisitor was Game of the Year, BioWare already has a track record for getting good. What's up, Alexander? Less than 1K in a week. Yeah, Bubbaloni, it's been a good October was a good month, man. It's a good month. Nah. You're also trying to count 56,000 players at 9 o'clock in the morning, which isn't even close to being peak time international. And it's opening weekend. There's a ton of people who haven't even started playing the game yet. So I think by Sunday is when we'll know what the true peak is going to be, because it launched on a holiday, which for means a lot of people were busy with their kids doing trick-or-treating. A lot of people haven't gotten to play it yet. I've seen a couple hundred comments from people who won't be able to play until Saturday or Sunday. I think Sunday will be the determining factor. You cannot, Tinkles, I gotta call you out, bro. You cannot compare a free beta to a paid game. That is not, you can't do that. that math does not compute. Sorry. It just doesn't. That's like that was the reason you had, I'm just not even going to dive into it. You can't compare those two. You cannot compare a free-to-play game versus a paid game. So we'll wait till Sunday. We'll take a look then. We're going to continue to monitor the numbers. I'll make more videos. It's not up for debate, bro. Sorry. It's just not. This is where I get to trump everybody out there because I have game dev experience. And I literally get to say my game dev experience trumps opinions when it comes to how game charts and Steam charts work. Free games do not trump paid games when it comes to player count. It's an irrelevant, it's a data point that doesn't match. It's not a debatable point. Scouser says, great game, enjoying it myself. Lots of God of War inspiration. Getting around it though. Not a fan of the God of War mechanics. Bubbly says, the scene everyone was worried about is almost identical to Iron Bull Chem scene from 10 years ago with a bunch of those guys played through without flinching back in 2014. This is the scene I wanted to point out right here because this is the screenshot I've seen going around on Twitter where people are using this as proof of 8-year-old writing, saying that this is proof of really bad writing. Now, context is key here. What did he just say? You'd have to kill me. Now, there are a variety of ways to respond to this. There's got to be another way. That's good. If it's necessary, that's good. Or just saying, oof, which is the equivalent of saying, shit, man. Fuck. Like, I don't like that option. Like, god damn, you serious? And here's the thing. Oof isn't even the line of dialogue. When we actually click on the oof...
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun.
We actually get the line of dialogue. Context is key, not screenshots.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
Exactly, Bubbaloni.
I have people
it's
in
shorthand.
Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus.
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
That's a cool scene right there. That's a cool scene. So we didn't actually see the demon. Like Rook. Rook did not see the demon. We as the player saw the demon. But Rook and Nev and everybody else at the table just jumped up because all of a sudden Lucaris grabbed his nose and there's blood on his face. Right? That's cool.
What did he do that for? Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
That's awesome.
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
Dude, I love Lucaris' clothing too, man. His casual attire. That's dope. Oh, we're gonna have a whole bunch of conversation options now. This is great. Time to actually get some more relations with my peeps. With the team's help, the Demon of Varantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Caliban, Warden of the Ossuary. Matter of fact, I'm gonna write that guy's name out. Exactly, Scouser. The writing hits the spot for me as well. Caliban. Caliban. Dun, 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 dun. All right.
I should see what Nev has to say.
We should go see what Nev has to say. Before we do, though, Dun, 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 dun. I love it. So guys, their reviews on Steam have tipped. They've gone from mostly positive to very positive. Just great. It's movement, man. There are some quips, Boboloni. It's kind of like we were talking about this with Starfield. Um, the there's really good dialogue in Starfield, and then there's kind of dialogue in Starfield, and you just accept that it's all there. And it's when you get the moments that are really, really good, it makes the moments that are not so good. It's like they're tropes, you know. Why is that song in my head now? All right. Okay, let's see here. I get to go talk to Nev, which means more options for her, which is always going to be a good thing. Yeah, the modders thing is definitely important as well with Starfield. Hang on. Gosh darn it, get around the desk.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
She's always so demure in the way she sits. Very demure. Very subtle. Anybody else have things they want to talk about while we're here? Ooh, Carius. Oh, and there's a quest in the building too. Oh, I like his room. Ooh, this is a nice chamber. Wait, is he through the fireplace? Oh, I bet we have to go up and around, maybe? Yes. Perhaps. Actually, I don't know where we're going here. Says I. Oh, there's a door right here. Never mind.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today.
Not today.
You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much.
Therefore, the
no
coffee.
one was in the
Makes
ossuary
sense.
by choice. Not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
What sets Spike off?
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
All right. Oh, the codex went away. Here we go. Open codex. Logbook. Exercises. Breakfast. Weapon maintenance. What's up, Pippin? Are you awake, Mama? Come here. What's up, sweetie? What's up? Meow. Come here. You want to come here and say hi, or you just want to go out? I'll be back, guys. I'm going to take a few minutes. Pippin is awake, which means she probably needs a bio or something, and I'm 4.5 hours in, so I'm going to take 5. I'll have to step away again when Chris brings her back in. She had to go to the bathroom, and Chris wanted to do a quick oatmeal soap on her, so when she gets back, I'll help her put the gauze on. Dragoff, thank you. That's the link I was looking for. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard, guys. Let's see here. You ready? All right, cats are taken care of. Well, at least one cat's taken care of. Let's see here. Ah! No, I promise I'm still here. I was just AFK dealing with my cat. I have not done my TikTok video for the day. I'll do it later. What's up, Kyle Talks? What's up, Chaos Meister? How are we doing today? How's the road working out? It's working good. I'm still, you know, I may end up respecking at some point. but I'm pretty happy with it so far. The big thing, I think, is that you kind of have to adjust your gameplay as you go along, because you have to work with different companions at different points in the story, and they all have different synergies. And if you've spec'd one character to work with a different character and you have to bring a third character in and you lose the second character, the synergy that you had is missing. So it's weird. Like, you're not going to be able to have, this is not a game where you can have permanent companions. You're not going to have two companions that go with you the whole way. You're going to be switching companions in and out based on the missions. And so I've sort of had to get around that mentally, because the idea that I had in my head going into this game was that I was going to have Davin and Nev as my companions. Davin being the tank with the griffin, and then Nev being the detective. Well, so far we played 8.5 hours yesterday. I'm 4.5 hours in today, so I'm like 13 hours into the game, and I just got my fourth companion. My fourth companion. So the first one you get is Harding, then you get Balara, then you get Nev, and then we just got Lucanus like right before I went AFK for the cat break. So the first mission, well, I guess the intro mission you're working with Nev a little bit too, but the first couple of missions you're working with Harding and Balara, and so you sort of start to give them points, and you sort of spec them out a certain way, because you're like, oh, they work together like this, and then all of a sudden you get Nev, and it's like, well, then you got to run, like 3 missions where Nev is a must-have character. Like, you can't do the missions without Nev, and I'm fine with that because I want to romance Nev, but I really liked Balara. The problem is Balara doesn't have, at the moment, because I have not respec'd her, Balara does not have any abilities that synergize with Nev, so I don't have any like detonation combos. Harding, however, does have detonation combos with Nev. So it's very much a system where, right, because exactly, Chaos Meister, I'm used to doing it with a single team as well, and you're not going to be doing it that way here. You do get to adventure in the Crossroads, which is like the open world part of the game. The Crossroads, there you get to be with the 2 companions you always want to be with. So if you spend a lot of time in the Crossroads, that's where you're going to be spending the most time with your 2 chosen companions. But all of the missions that I've run so far have required a mandatory 1 companion. So you have to take that 1 companion, and then the other one is either an optional companion or it's going to be someone you get along the way. Now that may change deeper into the game, but that's something that I had to get over, was, oh, this is not a pick a team and stick with the team type of game. This is you're going to be working with all the different companions at one point or another along the way. So once you get over that mental hurdle, it's fine. Just understand the system that they have in place, and it's a lot of fun. Also, Avowed is going to be like this. Avowed, they've already said you're going to be swapping characters out constantly to do the missions. So even though, yes, I do plan on romancing Nev, I have gotten out of my head that I'm always going to have Nev with me, because that's just not going to be the case. It's going to be, you're basically, what you have here is you have an assembled team, kind of like the Avengers, and then you're going off and doing missions with different members of the team, because they have the connections that are required to do the missions. Like, they know the contact point, or they're part of the faction that you're going to talk to, or they have some sort of special reason for being there. That's how it's been so far. Right. I think most players will just like ignore companions once they meet them if they don't like. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good example of that. Like, I didn't give a shit about anybody other than Gale, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel. Like, Will, don't care. Fuck off, Will. An Astarion, fuck off, Astarion. I didn't care. Like, and as a result, I never did the Astarion or Will storylines, because I didn't have them in my party. And I chose to ignore them. This game, you don't get to do that, because you're required to work with everybody to complete the missions, which I like. It shows off the voice talent. It shows off the acting. It shows off, you know, it's a different way of doing things. And I think once you get over that and once you understand it, it's a great game. But it is a challenge for some people to get over that. Because they're like, no, that's not like
I know.
Origins.
Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice.
It
After we
totally
saved
makes
that
sense from a
man.
story perspective, Chaos.
It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me,
Come
but
on,
the ones
camera.
from the deep roads.
There we go.
Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Enchantment?
Titans.
Enchantment.
Ancients. You think it's related?
All right, see ya.
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Bubbaloni says, I haven't watched award show since Jethro Tull beat Metallica for Best Metal Act 30 years ago.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
That's what a lot of people are saying, Envy. Like, literally, that's literally what a lot of the rants are on the reviews who are giving it negative reviews. I can't have the team that I want like I could in insert name of game here. The one I'm really getting tired of, and you knew it was going to happen, but I am sick to fucking death of hearing people compare every other game to Baldur's Gate 3, but it's an inevitability at this point because it smashed every game award, and so now every game is getting compared to Baldur's Gate 3, and no game is ever going to be able to stand up to that comparison.
Dweller, I will answer.
Alright, I actually want to use... like... Charged attack damage. God, there's so many ways you can spec your character. This is just insane. It's primer duration, primer effectiveness. I don't have any primers. I do not honestly know how I want to increase my stuff. Oh man, decisions. Let's go grab Harding. Oh, it's totally the Mass Effect combo system with a little bit of Dragon Age combat. It's really cool. Like, you have primers, detonators. There's all sorts of fun stuff. I do need to upgrade some of my stuff. I just don't know what to upgrade here. Alright, I need to reassess some gear here, because I just upgraded some other stuff. Oh, I don't have an offhand ring. Can I upgrade my rings?
Manifestation.
No. Okay. Alright, well I've upgraded all that. I don't see any more lights on, so there's nobody I need to talk to at the moment. There's a quest in here. Oh, it's a floating... Oh no, it's just a scroll. What is this? Rook. The Antiva occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it's time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Got a point I can spend. Now I can start to branch out a little bit if I want. Decisions. Nah, I don't care about that one. What is this? No, don't care about that. So this is going to lead me down to the specialization. So I should probably work my way down to that line, even though I'm not quite there yet. Lucanus has got 2 points available. Okay. I don't probably need the heal from him. But he's got it, which is nice to have. This is his primer? Yeah, that applies Sundered. Journal time. Oh yeah, let's do this one. Let's go downstairs. Yeah, the hair is really awesome in this game for sure, Envy. So this is where I can change my party if I want to. I'm gonna keep them for now. I liked this dude's stuff. I think he's got some cool abilities. Lucarius. Oh, so now we get to kind of freely explore this city. which we did not get to do before. So this is their home base of operations. What you got for me?
Have a look and keep my stores full.
What you got? A bunch of stuff for Lucanus. Look at that armor. It's not too expensive. That's the gift we can give him. I'm gonna buy that. Oh, definitely gonna buy that. Definitely gonna buy that.
Good luck with your contracts.
Now let's equip that. Ooh, it even looks cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, so he's been upgraded. So I would need to find the faction that does Nev. And then we would be able to get her
Greetings,
stuff.
Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antiva and crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at the
45 cal
service.
middle fingers.
That
Dude, that'll
answer
happen
suits
sometimes.
them, as it should suit you.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound.
Alright, well I need to talk to them in a minute. But before I do, is there anything else I need to grab in here before I talk to them? That's the quest. There was a set of stairs over here, I think. Nope, those are not stairs. These are the stairs.
You're new as well, right? I'm D'Antonia Charas.
Oh, I see how this works.
Hello. Just Dimitri.
What?
Nothing. Never.
So now I can use these repel points. Okay, that's cool. Well, I wonder if these lead to like new treasure points or what. I wonder if I can get back here.
Go down.
Yeah, cause see now we can freely explore the city.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a div.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Antam, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Now can I get back up?
Please, go on.
Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Devinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Ooh, new fast travel waypoint. I almost fell into the void. Alright, well, I should probably go grab the quest because otherwise I might just end up exploring for 20 hours and not find anything. Oh yeah, there's definitely bad guys ahead. No. actually, hold up. That said grants invulnerability upon use. I think is what it said. Where's my belt? That's kind of cool.
The Imperium commands! Attack!
Nope.
The Veilguard bleed you.
Nope. Get off. Oh, big boy.
Again, you fool!
Woo! Alright, big boy, and we're gonna do a combo opportunity. And hit him with a bleed.
That's one for us.
Now, how does that guy still have a shield? Got him. Now, how come? Wow. I wonder why. I wonder if you can, if the AoEs will kill their own, because I know I've seen some, like, axe attacks hit their friends as well. That was rough. I wonder when the last save was. I think we're right around the corner.
Kill them where they stand! They crumble before them!
No, we're gonna have to go in there and...
I will demand this.
We're under fire.
Let that feed us. More blood coming down. This cannot be.
Forfeit!
Now's your chance.
Okay.
Made it through.
Now we can try the big boy. Not only that, bubble enemy, I can't see when it's time to block or anything because all the spell effects. It's nuts.
Look out!
Did we get other ads in the field? Oh shit, we totally did.
Need to move. On your left. Get clear.
Alright, now we need to do some shit to this dude, otherwise he's gonna waste me.
Get out of there!
God, he's brutal. No, get out of the way. Oh, you bastards. Well, that answered my question about whether or not he does damage to his buddies. Because he totally does. Ouch.
You're hit.
Yeah, no shit, I'm hit. Wow. Okay. I'm not going to do that right now. We're going to come back to that one later. That's rough. Is there a typo? That's awesome. I'll leave it in there though, because typos trigger people and they come want to watch it because they're like, how dare he misspell something? Good call. No, I'll fix it. If it's a typo in the like the thumbnail on like YouTube Shorts and TikTok Shorts, I just leave it because some people get triggered and they come watch it just to be like, you spelled something wrong. All right, we're gonna ignore that boss for now. It's nice to know he's there. This is funny. Bro, you played 20 minutes? There's a massive bias on your part. You're not even hiding it. You're mad about reviewing this game. Of course I'm biased. This is like someone accusing me of having a pro-Star Wars agenda. Duh. Duh. I've been telling people for years I love BioWare games. I played Anthem, I played Andromeda, I loved them both. I've made that very public. Very, very public on my channel. I am pro BioWare and always have been. It should come as no surprise to someone that I'm biased in favor of BioWare games.
Occupied. The insult of it.
Also,
It's
Obsidian
more than
games,
insulting.
Cyberpunk,
Insulting the
or CD
war.
Projekt Red games.
And that is my purview.
I don't care what those companies produce. I will like their games and play their games and have fun playing their games no matter what you say to me.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt.
How come I can't
But more
romance
necks
her?
would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Taya. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Nobody gets to define that for me.
Help me out here.
Welcome to the channel, guys.
What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem.
How
The
so?
occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that.
You guys want
with the
some?
help of gods
You want
or
some leg?
something else. Despite
I want some
being the
socks.
outcome, assassination is not about killing. It's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva. and
Only
Treviso
socks
will be
content.
free.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this
This is how you know my
occupation.
wife loves me
We
too, because she
craft
bought
the
me these.
message
She
one
bought me
step
like
at a time.
5 pairs of these really
and when
cool.
we finally assassinate the person
I'm
who
kind
leashed
of pudgy in
Treviso,
my old age.
that
These
death
stretchy
will tell
shorts
everyone.
that are absolutely the
The
shit.
crows rule Antiva,
They're so comfy,
and
and I can
Treviso
just,
will
like,
be free.
Slap a pair of those bad boys
I've
on.
noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drowned district.
I
They're
don't stream
always
barefoot
together.
like some guys
Jacobus
do,
will
though.
be
I have
eager to help. Perhaps too eager for
a painted concrete,
one so
stained
young.
concrete floor. It gets a
Can you
little cold
blame him?
sometimes.
We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Dude, elastic is the shit, man. I love it. Let that middle-aged
How's my throwing?
All right,
pudge belly go.
Almost there.
Oh, it's the only way to roll, Dan. I wear them everywhere these days. Like,
So, you're not sure you can trust me?
I
But
don't
you
like.
wanna
I
get
hate belts. I
behind
used to
me.
love wearing belts. I used to
made
have
the
like 6,
suggestion.
7 different
Rook
belts.
made the call.
Fuck that.
Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. People say I'm overly suspicious.
All right, these two are fast becoming my favorite pair to have together. They both have they have really good rapport. I'm really enjoying it. Sometimes Balara is just too damn innocent, and Hardy's just kind of too cute.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Enjoy it.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
You know what you like.
What is this right here? I haven't discovered if there's some sort of a achievement or something we get for donating to the street merchants and beggars.
If you're not sure what you need, just ask the
Welcome. Your body is a sacred...
Cafe later?
Oh, good night, buddy.
Woo! He's got a kitty cat. Can I scritch it? Oh, I can't scritch that one. Alright, new fast travel waypoint. This is the Drowned district.
Bunch of Antam stopped me on the road. Demanded to know who I was and where I was going.
What gives them the right?
Oh, I can already upgrade my caretaker's workshop again, which is totally worth it.
He was my cousin!
More trouble.
Oh!
We're under fire!
We've got Antam.
What? We are found! Attack!
Don't worry. Tear and Viago sent us.
You with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Antar! They killed Darren!
Get out of the
They
way.
killed my cousin!
Time to finish it. My job's done. Your turn.
End this!
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the butcher.
Eka
My cousin
Anto
was going
says,
to spy
I'm now
on the
doing
butcher. He
Dragon
told me
Veilguard
we'd pick
and
up
no
the
work
contract
till
from a
Monday.
dead drop. But
nice,
then,
Anko.
someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Okay. That's that. Corpse over here. Your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place, just across from Tia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Oh, that was like an ultimate potion. Okay. Complete contract here. There's no way I'm making that jump. Whoa! Oh, and then I did it a second time just for funsies. Oh, there's a mark.
Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Okay, so that's what we're looking for. Oh, I got hit by a collider. That's the first time I've seen that happen. Alright. Looking for marks on the wall. There's one.
Another mark this way.
I'm feeling a need for another cup of coffee.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Spices are the spiciest part of life. What is that down there? There's like a I guess it's just the glow bulb on a boat. Oh, I hit it too soon. I hit it too late. No skill point, which means we're gonna keep going down this line. Yep. Oh, right. Nice. So we're primed and ready. Trait adrenaline. Successfully striking targets 10 times without taking damage. Raises your adrenaline, causing attacks to deal bonus damage, more likely to disrupt enemies. Resets when taking damage or on combat end. Okay. Cool. I think that's how I'm gonna want to go. Let me double check here, because I may end up wanting to go explosives and other contraptions. Now see, this, I don't like the look of that. That to me does not look interesting. It's like a rifle. It just doesn't look fun. I definitely want to go duelist, which is like the dual wieldy stab, 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 stabbity stab. That looks cool. Yeah, we'll go duelist.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of...
Here's another crow mark.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mirda, you're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
I do like how they pick up
Maybe
their
I want the
conversations.
secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
No. No, senor. You don't get to invite her to coffee. That's my territory, sir. Back away, Lucario. Sorry, I'm gonna establish I need to pee on my territory. Sorry, maybe not. Yeah, that might sound a little weird. I need to mark my territory, sir. Backtrack! Backtrack! Danger! I'm in
contract
danger!
must be here somewhere.
The Butcher of Treviso has employed a prisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding the Kamek master in the garrison and ending him. Okay.
The butcher is making poison. Kamek.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison.
I'm gonna get coffee.
We stop
Be right
him
back.
there before this goes any further.
All right. Kitty cats are outside. Chris is doing laundry and cleaning house. Back to it. There's a treasure chest somewhere down below, and I don't know how to access it yet. There's a door here, which we can't do anything with. Okay.
Back on the ground, sir.
So, the Demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Right. Anyway.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
The grip.
All right. Oh, is it leading me over here where I found that boss earlier? No. Oh, it's gonna take me to the door. Okay, whew, I don't have to go fight the boss. That was a nasty boss. This is something different.
Boss, over here!
Hang on, what do we got? Bullet tear.
Take them out, quick!
Out of the fucking way, bro.
Time to end this. Promise. Don't make it look easy.
He's still standing. That's a bug. Found my first bug. Found my first ever bug, everybody.
Done.
Did she do the cooldown? Okay. There we go. Because she said done even before I had a chance to actually... Her cooldown wasn't finished yet. Ah! Let's just attack.
I'll make this quick.
Ow! come I don't get an option to like... Oh. That's kind of scary.
Treviso is ours. Obey my
So that's the guy I need to take out, right? The butcher? Well, eventually long term.
They do not exist.
Man,
Choose to exist.
look at how cool this city looks. Like the world building team deserves a lot of praise. Because the game world looks great and the cities look great.
Crows fight us for Treviso, that is true. We respect the fight and the prize.
Oops.
I command you to ignore. I
Very
command
much.
you to ignore traitors.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
Welcome to the channel, guys.
Obey my example, and the cattle will fall in line.
Cattle? Yeah, Dan. The music's been really good. Probably my only complaint is that the music is, like, the default music is too faint for my tastes. Usually what I end up doing in most games is I end up turning down I turn down the music so that I can hear the voiceovers. And in this game they've actually done the opposite to where I actually feel like the music is kind of too faint.
You
for most
cannot
areas.
forbid the crows!
But the music has been exceptional so far.
I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors. I command that you fight, but above all else, I command. Obey or be caged like the common master. Be your role. Be on top. Treviso is ours. Obey my example, and the cattle will fall in line. Those who do not obey have no role. They do not exist. Choose to exist. Traitors plunder this city, that is true. But on town do not respect traitors. Crows fight us for Treviso, that is true. We respect the fight and the prize.
All right.
Get ready.
Is this a boss fight? Ah! It's definitely something. You know, this is the perfect opportunity, everybody, for me to do a video on combat. Because combat in this game is pretty damn complex. So, I've got a pretty good range of abilities now. I'm like level 12, 13, something like that. So I've got at least like 3 to 5 abilities on each character, but you can only have 3 equipped. So what your objective here is to find things that synergize with your playstyle. And not only that, but finding companions that can do triggers, can do combos together. So as an example, Karya over here, he's got this starter called Debilitate, which applies Sundered to a mob. And then Nev has a finisher, which detonates Sundered targets. So it always clearly shows you, because it tells you there's a combo opportunity available. And then once you click it, it shows you what it links with. And so you know you can go to that. Now from here, choose to individually tell a person to target something, like only Lucanus will attack this target, or only Nev will attack this target, or you can tell them both to attack the target, which is really cool. But there's also individual abilities which you can choose to slot, and this is where things get a little tricky, because the synergy between characters is as important as is the synergy with your character, because at the bottom I have my abilities. So right now I have Pilfer, which is a detonator or a finisher, and it detonates Overwhelmed. I don't currently have any characters who have an Overwhelm ability yet, but I do like Pilfer anyway because it applies bleeding on hit, and a potion is automatically consumed, and it steals a potion and then immediately consumes a potion. So it's a nice way to get like a little insta-heal in the middle of combat. Outside of that, I have Static Strikes, which applies a weakened state to the mob. Other characters in my party have finishers which detonate on weakened targets, so I have a starter essentially at that point. And then I have Lightning Flask, which does a bunch of AoE electric damage, which is really cool. And then I have my ultimate ability as well, which is like throws down a bunch of like smoke bombs, grenade things. So when you're going into combat, there's a variety of things, because I'm paused right now. Like, I'm in pause mode. I'm playing on the Xbox. For those of you who are watching the stream know this, but for those of you who watch this later on when I pull this out for YouTube, because I'm on the Xbox, in order to get to this menu, you're obviously holding down the RB button, the right bumper, to bring up this menu. And this essentially allows you to have the full tactical pause that players are accustomed to from previous Dragon Age games, while also allowing you to sort of blend together with the Mass Effect style that we've seen in like Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, Mass Effect Andromeda, where you have this sort of contextual radial menu that allows you to do all these different combo abilities. So I have a choice here because we're in the middle of a fight here where we just got attacked by 3 monsters, right? Now I can switch between the ones I can see right here. Now there's another guy somewhere around the corner, I think just over there to that corner to the left. And I think he might be a bigger guy, I don't know. So I don't actually want to do a combo right now. What I want to do is Abominate, which does barrier damage. Barrier damage is important. So these guys, barrier damage is represented by like a shield icon. They don't really have any barrier damage, or they don't really have any barriers. But what's important here is it applies a knockdown effect to all the enemies in the area. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off with that so that he knocks down everybody. And then I'm going to look at Nev and I'm going to say, let's go ahead and hit him with Glacial Pace, which is going to slow everything, or it's going to slow that particular mob. And then I'm going to go ahead and just do my normal melee attack here. We're going to do a combo. Back out. Out of the way! Okay. Now, he's charging me right now. Now, they have cooldowns now, and you can see the cooldowns here are represented by timers. Now, I don't have to pull up this menu if I don't want to. I can go ahead and just... And this is where it gets a little chaotic, because the combat can be very fast-paced if you're not slowing it down to take advantage of the tactical stuff. So from here, if I wanted to, I could just hold down the left trigger and also access all of their abilities in a different manner that doesn't pause the screen. I'm going to do that now, and I'm going to use my Pilfer ability as this guy charges to me, and you're going to see what that looks like as we go into this. So see how it used a potion? Oh, he's staggered. Get him. So you see how it had the... There we go. So So what just happened there? He was staggered. So when a mob gets staggered, you have the option to then basically do a finishing move on the mob using the down press of the right thumbstick. Now, it doesn't always kill them, but when they're low health, it does kill them. So in that case, we actually took him out. Now, Lucario's timers are up now, but I don't want to have him do anything at the moment, so we're going to duck out of this. Now Nev's going to give us an audio cue in a minute when her abilities are ready to go.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
I've got the setup, you do the rest. So she just told us that her cooldowns are done. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do a combo on this dude. We're going to do Debilitate, and then we're going to group with Icebreaker, and watch what happens.
Not too bad.
Take them down.
It's going to blow up, and then I'm going to run in, get sundered, and now I've just bonded with Lucario, which is cool. Now this also brings me to the next part of this, because we'll actually be able to take a moment here outside of combat to look at the importance of understanding how the specs work for your character and the companion characters that you're using. Because every companion, just as much as you have all of your unique abilities, every companion has their unique abilities. And this is where it's completely flexible. You'll notice a refund button over here that you can use at will to respec things. And this is where it gets fun, because different characters have different synergies. So you might want certain characters to work with other characters. So he works well with Nev for the moment because of the abilities that I'm using. But if I was choosing to use him with Harding as an example, or Balara, I might choose a different type of abilities, or different combination of abilities. But in this case, because I know that he has a really good primer, which Nev can then detonate off of, what I'm really interested in here is going into his primer ability, which is Debilitate, and making this ability as powerful as possible, because that allows Nev's stuff to do more damage when we get into the detonate phase. And because I really like the combination of these two characters, I try to use them as often as I can. Now, I don't always have the option. Sometimes there are certain missions where you have to use specific characters, and that's kind of important to know in the course of your overall combat strategy, is that sometimes you will be taking characters that work differently with other characters, and you can freely choose to respec them as you desire if you want to create a different synergy with another character who you bring along for a specific mission. But in this case, because we're working with Nev, I'm going to go in here and say, how do I want to do this? Let's go ahead and bring this cooldown down, and let's go all the way down to the end, which adds an extra hit to this. And then later on, what I'll be able to do is I'll be able to come in here and spend a point along each side of this path to say, I want to add either Spiteful Maladies or I want to add Crow's Spectacle, which are two different ways to make that different. And this also will upgrade the final ability. We could add a 50% Sundered Duration, which is going to be really, really helpful. And then also over here is the effectiveness is 10% buffed. I would probably personally go for the effectiveness probably, because duration doesn't matter to me too much, because I'm always going to be saving the primer for when I know that I have a detonator ready with Nev to be able to blow things up on the field. So that's how you do that. And each one of the companions that you have, I only have 4 of them right now, but we can go into all of these characters. They all have abilities that you can spec as you will, like so. And then down here, what you can look at is on the bottom, what you're looking at is these are the where you can change things out. So she actually has more abilities than you can have on your hotbar. So the key is to change these out. Now you cannot change them out when they're on cooldown. So because everything is on a cooldown right now, I would actually have to wait until her cooldown is done to be able to change her abilities out. But as long as you're outside of combat, you can change those around as you will. Now, not every fight is complex enough that you need to use this menu. A lot of the fights are so simple that I just go in and we just do combat and we let them do what they're going to do, because they will do their own auto attacks behind me in the background. And then what's up to me is just to go in and do all my combos and everything else. The other important thing to realize is that every one of these characters can have a heal to help you out in combat. You don't have to have them use the heal. I do have, in this case, I have Nev has a heal, but I do not have any heals with Lucario. Lucario, I always forget what his name is. I just got him as a character, so I'm still learning who he is. But it's nice because every single character can be a healer, essentially. And so far, what I've noticed, and we're running about 6 hours into the stream today. We did 8.5 hours yesterday, so I'm well into the game at this point. We're approaching 15 hours into the game. I have not necessarily needed a tank, because everybody does well enough on their own, and the way they've got this game set up is that because everyone can do heals, and you have potions and things, really the only reason you would need a tank is if you want a character who's going to draw the aggro away. And I'm still looking forward to getting, I think it's Devin, I forget his name, the guy with the griffin, the Grey Warden character, because I would love to have a tank in my party who can actually pull aggro away, because I get wailed on a lot as a rogue because I pull aggro all the time. But essentially, combat is really fast-paced. You also have combos, so as you spec throughout your character and learn different skills, like I have this ability, so instead of just a duck and tumble out of the way, or a dodge like this, because these are typical ducks and dodges and stuff, I have this ability which allows me to fire and shoot an arrow and jump away, which is really cool. But then you also have combos, and I have an ability that allows me to gain adrenaline when I do 10 hits without getting interrupted. But then there's also different combos with like there's heavy attacks. There's all sorts of crazy stuff that happens in this game. Like, it's the combat is really good, guys. My character is a dual wielding rogue that I have spec'd up the sustain line so far, and I'm working my way over to the duelist specialization, which you get at level 20. So it's been really cool to go through here and figure out the abilities. I went straight up the gut, and it's been very satisfying because it's mostly a melee build with a handful of ranged abilities, and then lots of stuff based on applying bleeds and applying weakness. And essentially, I'm sort of like operating as a master of the battlefield, where I direct my companions during the complex fights using this menu, while the rest of the time I stand back and either pew pew from a distance or duck in with like my weakness or because like this ability is really cool. I don't think I could do it without there being a mob. Oh yeah, I can. So there's lots of things that I could do tactically while sort of working my way around the battlefield and just sort of ducking in and out as needed to do damage. The other thing which I didn't show off during that fight is, because it's really hard when there's lots of stuff going on, and I really only use it when it's, not a ton of things happening. There is a parry system where you'll notice like a white kind of bubble appear above your character's head, which means an attack is incoming. And when it goes yellow, that's when you're supposed to hit the parry button, the block button, which will then create a counter attack. And then I have some counter attacks spec'd with my abilities, which allow me to do some special things when I counter attack. But then there's also when it's going red above your head, it means you need to duck out of the way, because it's an unblockable, unparryable attack. So there's a lot going on in combat. So this is sort of like the beginner's look at combat, sort of like the beginner's guide to the combat in Dragon Age of Veilguard. And then, of course, as we get deeper into the game, I will be taking a look at more advanced combat strategies, because we're still only like, level 12 over 13. I haven't even gotten to the specialist line yet, and that's when we're going to start to get even different options, and I fully anticipate that combat is going to continue to evolve, because every time I get a new ability, it's like, oh, now we can do this new thing. Now we have this new synergy between these three characters. Now let's change up the way we do things. And so it's been like every 2 or 3 levels, it's been changing how I play the game. It's been an extremely interesting approach to combat, and I absolutely love it. Do I recommend controller or keyboard or mouse? I'm using controller, Akko, so I think that just depends on the person. I would not want to play this with a mouse and keyboard, but I just prefer controllers anyway, and since I'm playing on the Xbox, like, you know, I went console specifically because I wanted to play this on a controller. But it's been really, really chunky, meaty combat so far, and I'm playing on the normal difficulty with the parry timer turned up because I suck at reaction based, and it's quite challenging. And I know that nightmare mode has been really challenging according to some stuff I've seen in chat from people who are playing. So I've been quite impressed with the combat in this game so far, and I'm really, really having a great time. So anyway, that's the beginner's guide to combat in Dragon Age Veilguard. We'll be continuing on with the stream today, but if you're watching this after the fact as I pull this video out, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Daily streams at 9 a.m. Mountain every day on YouTube and Twitch. We'll see you in the next one, hopefully. Don't forget all the socials and beyond. And let me know what your favorite part of combat is, because for me, it's been like the combat animations and like all the detonations. It's really sweet, sweet stuff.
Those who do not obey have no role. They do not exist. Choose to exist. Traitors fought in this city, that is true. But Antiva does not respect the traitors. Crows fight us for Treviso, that is true.
All right, let's go get my butt kicked somewhere else. Thankfully, arrows regenerate.
Treviso is ours. Obey my example, and the capital will fortify.
I do not miss the days of like having to carry ammo. That sucked. I think the worst memory I have is like early EverQuest when you had to make arrows manually as a ranger, and I played a ranger, so every time I would go play the game, I would have to spend like 2 hours at the start of my session, and you would have to put one arrowhead with one shaft, with one feather, with one cam, and you would have to do that. So 4 components for one arrow. So it was click, 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 combine. Yay, I just made an arrow. Do it again, make another arrow. Do it again, make another arrow. Do it again, and you would have a failure rate too, so you wouldn't get an arrow every single time. And I would have to do that for like 2 hours every time I started a session so that I could get like 200 arrows so that I could go pull for the group. God, it sucked. He smells me? Maybe I need to take a shower.
I am will made flesh. So much flesh.
Sounds like he's a big fatty, if that's what he just said. Oh, those look like explodable somethings. God, so I'm supposed to jump to... Oh, there he is. He is a big chunky boy. He's a chunky boy. Did you guys see that around the corner? Hey, somebody said I could cheat with the photo mode. Oh yeah, he's a chunky boy. Look at him. God, that's nasty. Ew, look at the hands. Well, About to go get my butt kicked.
Finally, the fight the Butcher denied has come to me! To prove my worth!
I'm here on behalf of the Crows. Poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the dark!
Let's finish this.
Oh, get out.
What a fool!
He can still talk while blinded like this? We'll ask questions after he's dead.
Now it's your turn.
Alright, are they up for another combo? Not quite.
Keep at it! Can't let this thing out!
Man, I have failed every one of my... There we go.
It's done. The coming master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Oh, so I couldn't destroy those before because they're part of... Okay, I get it.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Alright, well that was not a horribly bad fight. But I guarantee you the dude who's waiting for us after this, the guy who's out there commanding the troops, he's gonna kick our butts. You just know it. Alright, I don't see anything else in here, so I bet we go through the door. Oh, is that better than what I've got? That's an interesting rapier, which would add a dot effect. Favored by Antiva's crows, this rapier's blade is finely gripped, stifling to allow for the easy application of poisons. Ah, that's nice, actually. The one I have is a big stagger weapon. That might be kind of tasty to use. I'll probably wait until I can mod it back at the base, though. Alright, here's something. The Butcher rages. Someone has stolen the gimmick I made for him. I don't know who took it, nor is it my concern. I've told him to have the human betray the city and investigate the matter. The Butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Okay.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Well, we're gonna search his room for more stuff. No, we're time to return to the crows. So I guess we're not taking out the Butcher right now. Which is interesting. Yeah, too bad I didn't get a head mount wolf shield. That would have been cool. Can I not get back up? Guess not. Alright, I gotta put my pants on. I'm in shorts. I'm gonna put my yoga pants on. Got a little chilly all of a sudden. Well, I don't know how we're getting out of here other than to recall. I don't see a door out. Oh, never mind. It says that I can use this door now. I didn't see. Oh, it brought us all the way back. Perfect. Woo.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you, crows, to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
Yeah, don't forget we
They're
pissed
using
off the
the
gods
Antam
too.
and making the monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
Fair point.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract.
You're welcome.
The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
Sure.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
A slow poison. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some Kamek... Oh, my bonds increased, which is awesome. Tia and Viago began planning the next steps against the Antam. Though for Jacobus, Dareth's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. What do we got back here? The training of Jacobus the Prodigy. Okay. I do believe I have a gift I can turn in to one of my companions. Yep. We'll track that. We'll go turn that in. We have a fast travel point right over here. Actually, we could just go from here. Ooh, I can also upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Hashtag worth it. Oh, I should check out that new necrotic sword I got too. I may want to start using that. Maybe. As opposed to the stagger sword.
abundance.
Nice. Oh, wait, was that not one for me? Was that for somebody else? Hold on. What is rally party duration? Oh, what is it? An offhand weapon? Yep, there it is. I can't. I'm missing a material. Ooh, so... I might go ahead and start using that just because of the necrotic damage. See if I can upgrade that, the main weapon.
Manifestation.
Nope, I'm missing whatever that material is, right? What material is that? Don't know. Well... I thought I switched belts. I did not. Well, I did now.
The fires are lit.
I don't have anything to equip that, to upgrade that. Okay. Fuck it, let's upgrade that. So I'm max upgraded on all my stuff. Oops. Okay, everybody's fully upgraded now. We've got lights in multiple places to talk to companions.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I'm glad to see you making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so
Nev is
kind.
awesome.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Just a little.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
I like the expensive
Speaking
wine
of,
part.
What's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. Antivan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
Yes! Cheese and bread.
You have no idea.
Yeah, yeah.
It's good with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Ah, this is great.
Gallus, helping me cook?
How is this bad
Again,
writing, guys?
the
How
flattery
is
is-
this bad
Right,
writing?
just a
This is
person.
awesome.
Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Like they're bonding together. They're talking about cheese and bread. We're cracking jokes. Like, that's freaking amazing. Love it. Love it. Getting to see the team having fun together. Alright, we can offer this to Lucarius. Lucanus, sorry. Ace coffee!
Ilario sent word. He's
There you go,
going to
sir.
Lonzara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Also, I gotta give you a gift, bro. But also, we just got a side quest to go to Treviso.
For me?
Oh yeah, side quest. Okay, definitely we're gonna do that side quest. Coffee with the Crows. Alright, do we have any other quests that need to be done at the moment? It doesn't look like it. I don't see any lights on at any of the buildings in the lighthouse. Wait, are those lights on? Those lights look like they might be on. I can't quite tell. Because of the way the lighting is. I don't think so. I don't think there's anybody in here. Oh wow, this is the garden.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
God, look at how much
I'd
she's
rather
changed
be somewhere I can
this.
smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
So this is just a cluttered old room when we got here. Now she's totally like got her own little garden going on. Man. It's the little things, kids. It's the little things. Alright, we want to go to world map, and we are going to Treviso. And I want to take Lucana. We have to take Lucanus. And Nev. I think I went to the right place. I may have gone to the wrong place. Oh. I understand. This is going to be one of those quests where, it's a solo quest. Yeah. But we have to get there first. Alright. Yeah, Wolf Shield. Kids these days don't get it. They just want to skip. It's like the epic NPC man sketch. Skip. Dialogue isn't content. I'm never going to forget that. Shattered Space was dialogue isn't content, and New World Eternum was quests aren't content. I have never heard more stupid shit in my life. Dialogue isn't content, man. Only loot is content.
You know, you're
quests
somewhat
aren't
famous among the
content,
Shadow
man.
Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Opinions are worth having. Elven rituals aren't content, says Babylonia. What? Oh, someone just asked, how much was I paid to do the cringe dance when I was celebrating Veilguard hitting #1 on the Steam charts yesterday? How much was I paid? I haven't checked how much I was paid yet, guys, because tell you what, yesterday was a record day for me on YouTube and Twitch, and I haven't actually checked how much money I made yesterday or the day before. But I should know later on today how much I was paid to dance around and celebrate that the game was #1. And guess what? It's still #1. And you know what's even funnier? This morning it moved from mostly positive to very positive, which means it went up a rank. Despite all the hate, all the bitterness, all the angry little woke trolls who are buying the game to refund it just so that they can leave a downvote, it still has transitioned. And yes, I just used the word transition on purpose. From mostly positive to very positive, and the next step is overwhelmingly positive, guys. But it doesn't matter. Monster Hunter Wild is beating it because it has 500,000 people playing a free weekend game. Sorry, I gotta pull that one out because I gotta poke at Tingles just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on. It's all in good fun. He'll throw cow pies at me when he comes back, which I will accept. I deserve a few cow pies thrown at me for poking. I know, Green Cat. It's all rigged.
Meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives.
Did you guys see the yesterday? Did you guys see the fake contract that Grums? I didn't even know who Grums was until the whole Maddie Plays and who's the other guy who was just having a meltdown about not getting a review code the other day? Not Maddie Plays, the other guy. Something with an F. I can't remember. Anyway, the guy who was ranting about not getting a review code and everything. Well, I guess yesterday, the guy who sourced Grums, I can't remember. Anyway, so now Grums is on my radar because apparently it's someone who does stupid shit and makes stupid shit. They shared this supposed contract with that Maddie Plays supposedly signed. Yes, it was one of the worst things ever, Great Cat, and it still had the cursor at the top of it, like flashing, like, oh my god. People will invent anything to support their little narratives. It's the funniest shit ever. But the worst part, though, is that there's people out there who actually believe it. There's a
The markets are
conspiracy.
running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The Demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Dude, Lucanus is becoming one of my favorite companions.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
Where are you going, buddy? Oh, I just needed him a minute to finish his dialogue. I'm really liking his character. Like,
a good selection.
I like the accent. I like the voice acting. I like the
Fresh
character.
Fruit. Nev only eats
Drinks a lot of coffee, which I can relate
You'd think
to.
a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Making fun of Nev. Ooh, are we going up top? Never mind, we're right here.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katerina would never let me have one of these, though.
Well, you're welcome, buddy. Alright, time to go to the cafe. What's up, Arthur? High Plain Drifter. Man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
I love the fact that we're going to a cafe because he loves his coffee, as opposed to, like, go to the tavern where we, you know, most other adventures would take us to the tavern. Oh, kitty cat! Hang on, guys. Hang on, hang on. You know what we gotta do every time we see a kitty cat in the game? Come here, kitty cat. Hang on! My big head's in the way! Scritchy scratchies! Oh, I couldn't get a good angle. Whatever. We scritched the scratch. We scritched the scratch.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself.
Yes, Babylonia.
They serve a
Truffles.
specialty roast
It
here,
has truffles.
under
Game of
Al's
the year vote.
Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Oh.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking
He just
about
noticed my
Ilario's
favorite
information
drink.
or
That's
what?
cool. I wonder how that's going
We're
to play
still
in
being
later
spied
on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
He couldn't take our coffee talk.
You have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
Oh, Nev could help.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Sarah would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Zara's not going to get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
Oh yeah. I agree, sir. Although my cup is almost empty. Ooh, I have lots of options.
So, you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Antam when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god.
Nice.
Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Yeah, swirl it around. We gotta finish it down. I'll take my last swill since he did his last swill. Coffee with the Crows. That, on a personal level, that's been one of my favorite quests. That was really cool to do something that's not related. Ooh, he just got a badass dagger. An epic dagger. Crowkeeper +4. With Lucanus in the party, your critical ability hits apply bleeding. And if the enemy is at maximum bleeding stacks, they are also afflicted with a necrosis. Oh, it's already equipped, so he got a rarity increase. Badass! Personal level, that was a really cool quest. Something that had to do with coffee, which I love. Cafe culture, which I love. I spent a lot of years as a writer, spending time in cafes in different cities across Eastern Europe and in Latin America. I love good coffee and good cafe culture. That was a cool quest. He remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katarina. Really cool stuff right there. Goddamn, what a good game. Oh yeah, more points. Good. I'm earning more points with him than I am with anybody else. Sunder duration. It's because we're kindred spirits. I'm gonna go with the sundered effectiveness. And then also any active afflictions gain an additional stack and have their restorations reset. Yeah, that sounds way better. Okay. Defeat the champion in Treviso. Those are all crossroads. I'm gonna go ahead and work on this quest next. Shadows of Manrathus. What's up, Petey? Alright, I have got to take a bio really quick. But before we do, travel to Docktown. We have to take Nev, which is great, and then we're going to take Lucanus. I am going to hit the head, and then we'll continue. All right. Sorry, guys. I got sidetracked shooting the shit with Chris. All right. Confirm my party. Here we go.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Said I could tell you. Oakley dokley. Anything else around the room? Oh, look at the views out here. Can't do anything with that chest, can I? Oh, training dummies. Excuse me. That's interesting. Oh. Puppet dog! Arthur says, didn't know you had a channel, Bubbalonia. Just subscribed. Oh! Secrets are being found out. Oh, it's not a secret. What's up, Matt Mercer?
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Oh, we'll definitely be getting through.
Raining again.
I
What
once
is
heard
this?
that because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
What we got in here? That's a nice kitchen, eh? Got some goodies we can take back to the pad. I like goodies. I like my goodies, that's all I do. Alright, what do we got down here? A chest of goodies. I like my goodies. Yeah, it's funny, Arthur. The channel that I just that I'm going to be using for my movie reviews starting this month, actually November, because we got new shows coming out. Matter of fact, I need to check the schedule for Silo because I'm going to watch Silo and review that. And then I've got Skeleton Crew in December. They actually just dropped a Skeleton Crew trailer today while I was streaming, so I'm going to go watch that at some point. That channel I started in 2013, but I never did anything with it. I literally have a channel that I used. So I used to run classes and do workshops. And I ran a workshop in, there was a co-working space that hired me to come down to Playa del Carmen and teach 3 weekends of courses on blog building and brand building and a bunch of other shit. And ended up running, after that course, I ended up running a team of, I think it was 6 interns through a course. And we used that YouTube channel just as a demo of how to set up a YouTube channel, and then I just stashed it and never did anything with it. So when I looked at it, I was like, well, I could start a new channel, or I could just take that one and change the name of it. And I was just like, I'll change the name of it. It's cool. And then my Marginal Boundaries channel, which is the homesteading channel, I think I've had since 2011? 2011, I think, maybe. I'd have to check the date on that channel. Pretty sure it was 11. Might even be 2010.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Hello.
Nothing wrong with having a channel from 20 years ago.
Welcome to the shop.
Shadow
I'm
Dragon.
Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Is this gonna be Nev? Oh, this is stuff for Nev. Definitely want to sell stuff here and get my faction rank up if I can. Definitely buy some new goodies for Nev. Yeah. Barbed longsword. Nah. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't buy Nev's armor yet. I have to get it. Oh, yeah, I can. Hang on, that's Nev's armor. We're buying that. It's a gift cost. Oh, I should buy some of these then. And then I can buy that for Nev. There you go, Arthur. That's awesome. Used to be a touring disc golf professional with a bunch of sponsors, and I filmed some friends doing tournaments in front of us. Nice.
Till next time.
All right, Nev, what's your new stuff gonna look like? Because I got you some new goodies. Oh, that's a new wand. What about the armor? Oh my! Hang on, I gotta do my best George Takei voice. Oh my! Oh my!
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
I'm Rook. I
Good
watch
to
the
meet
back.
you. Be careful out there.
Because I'm a booty man. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright,
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
by a wall carving. Okay.
Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Oh, we can combo in reverse? Never mind. Misread that. Let's do this and this.
How's that?
They weaken.
Got company. Well, look at...
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Don't think I can actually do anything here at the moment.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Time to take out some darkspawn. Did you guys hear that? Oh, that's not good.
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this
We've got company.
Shadow Dragon agents. They're down here with us. Get them. Reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon.
Oh, we're gonna have fun.
Some more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Hold up. Let's do the knockdown. Thank you very much.
Got us at range.
A clean strike.
Don't cross a crow.
All right.
In the clear.
Boom shakalaka.
Trouble ahead.
Let's do it. Counter. Woo!
Not enough. Look for another blight boil.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
The Darkspawn will not stop until we get rid of the blight pools.
Yeah, I'm aware. There's gonna be another one probably in that room somewhere. Oh! I need to. I'm looking for the blight boil, not paying attention to.
They're at range.
Alright, let's do a combo on this bitch.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Now's your chance.
Something's ready.
End it now.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me.
No.
At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Alright, I love Nev's new outfit. Oh, yes. Give me that. I will definitely take bleeding damage above range damage. Knock this down for later fast travel.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
Okay.
It's
Mr.
Rook.
Struggle.
All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Thank you very much.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Copy that. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here we can grab. Oop, 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 oop. Nope, that's just candles.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
It's a lot different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
New stuff to do. Alright.
Tomorrow. The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
That's good to know. So, against slavery, he's got morals of a sort. Alright, time to investigate Venatori activity at the warehouse.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Welcome aboard. Oh, can I finally use this thing? Or is it still locked? We couldn't use it beforehand because it was locked. Oh, we could totally use it this time. Alright, let's use the elevator and go down. I love Nev's new outfit, guys. Lucaria's outfit's cool too. I wonder if I can get a different leg for her, like she has like a snake head. Like she's got like a snake head for her foot. And I wonder if I could find a different foot. It's pretty cool. I do love her without the hat, though. I'm glad that we were able to get rid of the hat.
Venatori, we're close.
Oh, shit. There's also... that is getting power from somewhere else. Probably the other side? Oh, hang on.
Finale, who's yours?
Oh, that's a lot.
Probably.
Back it up. Back it in. Let me begin. I can't do it.
My job's done. Your turn.
I see it. I see it. Okay, we gotta go. Go, 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 go. Whoa! Get away from that. No, no. And do.
Now it's your turn.
Get out. Nice.
Everyone still alive?
We are still alive. This is the fast travel, I believe. Or not. This is leading to a treasure, perhaps?
About to have a problem.
Yep, I see him.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Right. Dun, dun. Do I really care to go up? I don't know if there's anything up that I need to worry about. Nah, I've been up here before. Well, apparently you can't just hop down. Can I just slide off the roof? Yes. Into the warehouse we go.
Locked.
Although,
There has to be another way in.
stop leaving the rooftop passage open. Well, guess where we
Someone's
just
mad
were,
about their
kids.
fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes?
Yes, it does. Drafts and people. Let us go up and see what we can find. I like ladders. Ladders take me interesting places. I find interesting things when ladders are around. Okay. Those are exploding barrels, and we're probably gonna want to use them for something. Good luck with that, guys.
Serve your masters.
Woo! Combo.
Stay in cover!
It's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Oh, I was over here
Someone
earlier. That door was
conveniently left
closed.
the rooftop entrance open again.
And now it's open, so that's okay. Ah! I almost fell in. This was totally closed when I came here the first time.
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
Well, guess what we're about to do. No. How am I supposed to get down there? Shisha. Don't look like there's no door I can use. I bet we destroy this thing right here.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Yeah, I agree.
They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Gotcha. Alright, get the mages. Boom. Boom. And...
Why would anyone even want Darkspawn?
Get out of there.
Hang on. No, get up. Get off of that, dude.
Something's ready. Take your shot.
Oh, he's toast.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
God, I love the combat in this game. 25 damage versus... Oh, that's way better than the stuff I'm currently using, but I would need to upgrade it. Yeah, I'm going to want to take that back and equip it, I think. Quick start leathers? That's nice stuff, man. Shadow dragons are watching us. Don't let them get close.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Twins are. Exactly.
Knight Commander Linos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us, and you will be richly rewarded. For the glory of Teventa Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Helm of Light and Shadow? Oh. Just for now, it's worth it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
We're supposed to search. We still got more stuff to find down here. I wonder if there's something up top because there was those stairs. Oh no, that's totally where we came from, okay. And that's not the lower floor. Well, I don't see anything else at the moment. What am I missing here? Oh, hang on. There's something there. Elgar bless us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets his blood spawn through their blighted blood.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Oh, that opened the door.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do.
Nope, but I've got somebody who's here with me.
You as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
I didn't unleash them.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
I agree.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Hi, I'm Rook.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods.
Yeah, for real.
The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The first Warden is here to speak with you.
The first Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Time to meet some Grey Wardens. Yeah? The Venatori serve the risen gods, who had given the cultists magic that grant them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond.
I remember Ferelden first stored waist high 5 years back.
Are they acknowledged as a Shadow Dragon ally? Visit the merchant to buy new goodies. Ooh, I like goodies. Hello. Hello, goodie merchant. I think we're downstairs.
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Grey Warden?
I imagine the Grey
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Quick start leathers. Happily take those off your hands. Oh, not quite sure I understand that one. Yeah, I'll upgrade that. Chris is making more coffee. I think that's our third French press today. She must be tired because she's making coffee at noon. Right. I'll take this quick start leathers, yeah. Nice, Hobo Star. Yeah, that bar intro is awesome. Oh, you mean the whole intro, like, yeah, yeah. You woke up in the lighthouse? Yeah. It's good stuff, yeah? I'm gonna go back over to that helmet because it gives me Shadow Dragon. Alright, now I do have to wait to get to 20. Ooh, I can now apply Sundered finally. Now, I'm gonna have to equip that, I think. Yep, we're gonna go Toxic Dash. That allows me to apply Sundered now, which Nev can trigger off of. With this ability. Very cool. Alright, sweet. Now how else can I can make that better? It's an AoE. Alright, we're back. Yeah, they're really awesome characters, Hobostar. Like, I'm invested. It's really good stuff. might be able to fast travel closer. Don't think so. Haven't uncovered all these places yet, I think.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Ah! Ah!
You're feeling it now.
Time to finish it.
End this!
They hit hard.
Finale moves yours. My job's done. Your turn.
We're dropping like flies.
Got us at
All
range.
right. Do that, then this, and he'll do this.
Watch it.
It didn't quite work because I got blocked by a bunch of
End it now!
boxes.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
So serious.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right, all right. Take it back.
God, I love the banter between characters. I take it back. I'm sorry. Sorry guys, didn't mean to like slice the back of your heads as I blow up all the boxes. Ooh, there's a chest up top. How do I get to it? Ooh, what's with that red? Wonder what it says. It's probably like mark it this direction, something like that.
Mona's Pell Dance Act astounds audience.
Okay. Is that a boat? Totally is. So we're on the docks now.
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon's palace ranked higher on the city?
Oh, look at all these ships down here, guys. This is the landing. Look at the movement of the ship, guys. It's very subtle. Very cool, man.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Treasure hunters are common as flies, but I've never met one ostracized for killing a Raveni noble. Your Lords of Fortune leaders apparently didn't appreciate the subsequent political attention.
The man cut a secret deal with the Venatori. He was about to hand them a dangerous relic. I couldn't let that happen.
Backstory?
The reports you received from Raveni diplomats probably left that part out.
Fine. I've little time to waste on the unruly antics of treasure hunters. Tell me how you unleashed the Blight.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fenharel, the Dreadwolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet.
I haven't found a
When we
brothel
stopped
yet,
Solus,
Nick.
two elven gods escaped.
I'm about
from
ready
their
to
hidden
find one
prison.
though.
Elganon
Gotta blow off some steam.
and Gillenane. They're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Oh, what a dick.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
Oh, no, it won't.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable.
You're right, it was
the Blight
technically
has
a
not
red
changed
light.
in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Not gonna
Adamant
happen.
Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
I like Dorian.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Baldy's a dick.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service.
I like you,
mutual
Dorian.
friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani of the Shadow Dragons.
Yeah.
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
Yeah, I'm thinking that didn't
I
go
take
according
it
to
that
plan.
didn't happen.
Mevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
All right.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the Veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
So they're gonna go create their own relic. Welcome to the channel, guys. There's the joining and the calling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink the potion of Archdemon blood, laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, they sense the Darkspawn, hear the Blight's song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much. They'll forever be changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining. They end at the beginning. Others end in battle, killed by Darkspawn, or maybe some other monster kills them. We go to sunless and forsaken places. We fight what would devour Thetis, and we don't always return. I've survived all those battles myself. It makes me no better than anyone else. But finally there's the calling, and that is the end, no matter how far you've come. Alright. Page torn from Warden Aaron's journal, left for Warden Theo.
I need to talk to Varric.
Turn to the lighthouse, my friends. We have conversations to have. And probably some other companion quests. Alright. Let's check the map actually first. Can I talk to anybody else yet? Oh yeah, Nev's got a quest. Everybody's got quests. We're ignoring Varric for the moment. Because I've got questies! Man, I can never tell if there's lights over there or not. With Harding's building.
Rook, do you have a minute?
I do.
Of course. Something wrong?
Dea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Alright. Here's a side quest. Dude, you're not wrong, Babylonia. Claudia Black is... I was genuinely surprised that they brought her, like, they got her out of retirement. She's been retired for, I think, since Stargate SG-1 finished, I think is when she went into retirement. And she's done mostly, I think everything she's done since then has been, like, work in the mental health field. And she's just basically focused on that, and they got her to come back, which I was like, oh, that's awesome.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting.
I like how
I
her
didn't
wounds
read
are
it.
slowly getting better.
A couple of
on her
words.
face.
I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
She's like the biggest
I'm barely in the
fangirl.
papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat
music.
magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
That's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Awesome, Nev. Joe Biz coming in for the super chat for 199 saying, Ren, you got me hooked on a Turnum and now this? Well, sir, I approve of your addiction.
Look who's thoughtful.
All right, new skill points for Nev. All right, let's go ahead and follow. Is this the? One of these is the detonator. Probably need to go ahead. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna refund her points and redo some stuff. We're gonna get her detonator all the way down to the end for damage. Okay. All right. Acquire. Ooh, hailstorm. Detonation damage 25%. On activation fires 2 additional projectiles or deals 100%. Wow, that's a hard decision. Additional projectiles could be cool. But that's more of takedown damage. Let's try it with the hailstorm ability first. Okay. Alright, time to get to know Nev some more. I need a quick bio. I'll be right back. Time to go to the crossroads. So we gotta take Nev, and we'll take Lucanus.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lanos is playing for the other side, so...
Nev's notes on the Viper. You know, I know they don't have the budget for it, but it would be really cool if these notes were voiced. Like, by the main characters. Like, if it's Nev's notes, it would be really cool.
Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the...
Oh, Lucanus, Kyle. Lucanus is way cooler than I thought he was going to be. And Nev, of course, because I'm trying to romance Nev. Nev is awesome, but Lucanus is by far my favorite. Definitely my favorite character so far.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about ash and viper, shadow, names like that.
All right, study of Docktown.
You know the antiquarian?
Get to know Nev.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Okay.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Nice.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials too.
Nice. Kyle Talk says, I just watched your review yesterday and was caught off guard by the negativity. Not liking a game is fine, but holy schmoly, people are being so mean. Dude, and yeah, it's a cesspool right now. I don't think I've ever in my life been called a pedo, ever. And I've been called a pedo 3 times today on a YouTube short. I've also been called a brainwasher of children because I support gay and trans agendas. It's a cesspool, dude. It's a cesspool right now. It is honestly the most vile shit I have ever heard in my life. I'm almost 45 years old. And I have seen some shit. I worked in construction. I've been around felon drug addicts. I've been all around the world, and I've never in my life been subjected to the abuse that I have received over the last 24 hours of posting my celebration video that the game went to #1 on Steam, and that my early thoughts video where I said it's a good game. Well, like, I'm having fun. Like, it is absolutely legit the worst, most vile shit I've ever seen. It's crazy. It's totally insane. It's totally insane. And just watching my normal channel reviews, my normal channel averages of like 96% thumbs up ratings, all of my Dragon Age Veilguard videos are between 30% and 70%, meaning that the vast, like, they're getting tons of downvotes and people are in the in the chats celebrating the downloads. Look at the dislike ratio, and it's like it's still engagement. I'm still getting paid. You guys are driving the videos up in the algorithm, but people legitimately think that downvoting does something. All it does is hide. All it does is tell the algorithm that you don't want to see more content from that person. But it's uh, it's nuts. It's nuts right now. Does it affect me from wanting to post the game from a creator POV? No, not in the least. We were talking about this earlier. It's like it's money. So for me, it's free engagement. And I have a pretty thick skin, and I just kind of view every single one of those comments. If you think about it this way, it's like the handle on a slot machine. Cha-ching, 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 every single comment. Cha-ching, every single engagement. Cha-ching, every single view. Cha-ching, every single downvote. Cha-ching, every single upvote. Cha-ching, it's all money. So it doesn't matter to me at the end of the day. I will, however, and I have been hiding and banning the most horrific ones, which are when they attack people and tell other people that they are mentally ill because they are transgender, or they're mentally ill for supporting transgender agendas, and oh, you're gay, lesbian, trans, whatever, you deserve to be unalived or put in a mental hospital. Those ones I'm removing from visibility completely. And that's also why we have the channel chat on YouTube and Twitch set to members and subscribers only, so that we don't have to have that shit in our chat, because the bigotry, racism, and everything else is just over the top right now. And I keep railing against it in these streams in particular, because it's never been worse than it has been. Like, I get called a shill a lot for like Star Wars Outlaws and Shattered Space. That's cool. You call me a shill, I don't mind. I can redirect that to my sponsored videos, where I literally, my comeback is, I'm federally obligated to disclose if I'm receiving compensation for a video, kind of like this one right here, and I point into my video and I get paid. You know, I'm okay with being called a shill, but I've never in my life been called a pedo, or like people have been calling me a warp and twisted grandfather that shouldn't be trusted around kids, and I'm just like, because I like a video game? Where is what? What? Like, y'all are messed up in the head. Seriously messed up. And we were talking about this earlier.
Shadows you worked for.
I'm gonna pause. I don't want to miss this dialogue. If I was somebody trying to come up, Kyle, we talked about this a couple hours ago. If I was someone who was trying to create content around Dragon Age Veilguard and I didn't make money, and I was an unmonetized channel, and this was like the first game or my fifth game, and I was trying really hard to become a content creator on YouTube, this would make me quit. This kind of stuff would make me quit. And if I was someone who was struggling with identity or other issues, like maybe my mom just died, maybe a brother just passed, I'm not in a good mental state, and suddenly I've got people attacking me and calling me all these names. I mean, that's a horrible place to be as a human being. So that's the stuff that worries me, because I don't care about myself, because I know I can take it, plus I get paid. So it's like the money makes it easy to just like shed that shit off. It's like water off the back, because it's like cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. But the people out there who are, you know, who legitimately are trying to make a living, who are trying to build up their channels, and they're getting attacked for enjoying a video game, that's not cool.
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers.
Paper sellers.
We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Paper. Paper. Paper.
The best word in Docktown, right here.
It is what you're taught in Sunday school now, Drew Brom. It's
the palace?
yeah. So, it's yes, the evangelical churches are some of the worst in the U.S. For teaching that to children. Like, it's very unfortunate. Like they are taught from a young age that you need to hate people who are LGBTQ plus. The evangelical churches teach that it's okay to hate. Like you're supposed to hate those people because they're not right in the head. You're supposed to hate them. God's gonna make them burn in hell. And like the Bible literally teaches, love your neighbor as yourself. You know, judge not lest ye be judged. The P word, pedo, and etc.
Magister, say no.
Or pussy, like.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
This one quotes several magisters,
Right here.
several lies.
Several magisters and several lies.
How did you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
This door looks like something that I'm going to have to be able to go through at some point.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Myth or man? Stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathus.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
Spotted at a local fish fry.
Yep, there have been lots of fun boss fights.
Leaving the papers to me?
No. We're going to get the papers. Sorry, I got sidetracked.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
So
Bottom
most of
line,
the
Kyle,
time
is
you
that
work here alone. You like it that way?
It's the comment section are the worst place to be
Well,
right
you like
now.
us, right?
Reddit is even worse
You're
around this game.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
One paper, thanks.
And I love the guy today. Some guy came on one of my videos and said, maybe it's just the fact that your content sucks. That's why it's getting downvoted. And it's like, buddy, I've got 7,000 videos on my channel. 7,000 videos. I have a channel average of 96%. I don't get to a channel average of 96% positive rating with 7,000 videos because I make bad content. The people who are downvoting my content right now, it has nothing to do with my videos. It has to do with the fact that they hate the game and they hate the fact that I am supporting the development team at BioWare.
What happened
That's
in
literally all
I've
it
got a
is.
contact who works this area.
It's
Let's
literally
see if
all
he's
it
around.
is.
You would have done it with this one. You've got a good eye.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks, I'll pass. Sorry.
It's only political
Hey,
if you make
if
it
I'd known,
political.
I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't
Yeah, Babyloni,
print
it's
the
nuts,
truth.
man.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Here to meet you.
Maybe another time. Today, I'm here to meet Nev's friends. Rook, by the way.
Friends? All right then. Alec Tava. Does this mean we're even for...
No. But if you've got any news...
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic
This
through
is Friday,
Ducktown.
right?
The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread.
We don't deal with cultists.
It is Friday. I forgot.
Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate? Personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
Oh, I get a flirt option, finally.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we
It only
want more
took
gossip,
like
we need more papers. Let's head
16
to the
hours of
south
gameplay.
side.
Alright, we need to buy some more papers. Paper. Paper. Likely true story idea list. Paper. Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Ventori's influence continues to reach further and higher than even we suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. The storm approaches.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town.
I'm stuck.
The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
All right. Tells me to go this way, so we're gonna follow the waypoints. Buy papers in Wharf Crossing South.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble.
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
I can tell you one thing, if you want to do anything in life publicly, you're gonna cause trouble.
In Min Rathus. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth, and do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife, right here.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Local district gossip. Read the latest.
I don't want to turn off the light,
You know,
Arthur. I'm scared of the dark.
Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
No, Tom. I don't want to come out of the closet.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Enchantments.
Paper, thanks.
The makings of a scandalous love affair was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin, the same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings, and who was their mysterious friend. When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
All right, Nev, lead on.
Catch a
Oh,
show?
100% the wig triggered people. That was part of the purpose.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
No, he was referring to me, Tinkles. He was referring to the fact that people have been calling me.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
You said you'd take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Ah, I would love to take a screenshot right there.
Varric said this
Oh,
job would
I
end
didn't
with
get the print
Solus.
screen soon enough, I
We'd
think.
stop
God
a
damn it,
ritual,
I think I
then
got it
I'd
with the
walk away.
dialogue.
But those gods escaped. Not much of a win.
I might have hit the
And if
print
the
screen
world
in time.
falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
Oh, we get another flirt option. Just glad you took the job.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Yeah, misery loves company. Screenshot. No! There we go. I got that one. I got that one. Hold up. I gotta save that. Misery loves company. That was awesome. But this game has bad writing. The dialogue is so cringe. Let me go save that screenshot. Oh, I love it. No, hang on. I gotta save it as something else. DAV2. That was a great shot. Ah, jazz rock fusion. I love your comment. If anything, I believe this game is underrated by the mainstream press. I'm about 8 hours in, easily a 9.5 for me. The narrative setting, visuals, mechanics, surprisingly deep exploration, combat companions, cinematics, sound and music, pretty much a dream action RPG for me. I'm 40 years old, I've been playing DA games avidly since Origins. This could easily become my favorite in the series if the remaining game is as solid as these opening hours. That is a great early thoughts. I think the only thing I've seen so far has been there's been a couple of clipping issues. That's about the only technical thing I've seen. I definitely have appreciated the when I turned it to performance mode from quality, my eye strain went away immediately. Like I can handle the 30 frames for a while, but after a little bit when you're doing action combat, it does wear on me personally. Also, probably only got 4 hours of sleep last night, so that's probably affecting a little bit of my graininess in the eyes. But visually, this game is freaking amazing. Oh, the peak is rising over on Steam charts right now. Higher than yesterday. Yeah, it's about 1 o'clock on a Friday. Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see where it's off. by Sunday. That's weird, Arthur. Ah, look at that, guys. Somebody just tried to spam my Discord, and they got banned by the MME6 app. Nice. The app is doing its job. We haven't had somebody try to spam our Discord in a while, and that's why I paid for the MME6 bot, because it does its job. I think it's been about 6 months since somebody's hit our Discord. Love it. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm living in your head rent free. Living in your head rent free. You're gonna dream about me in the pink wig for the next 6 months. Triggered! Triggered!
What can I get?
Alright, let's go back and talk to... I don't guess we don't have to talk to him. I kind of do want to go back to the lighthouse and see if there's more conversations I can have before I go to Lucanus video conversation. Just Dan says I got locked out of chat, had to restart the stream, just a YouTube glitch. Yeah, it happens occasionally. Giggity, giggity. All right. I can never tell if there's lights on Harding's building because of the freaking sun. It said the memory was full? That sounds like a Google. That sounds like a, yeah, that's a, I don't know what that could be. That's weird. I'll take Nev. I'll take Lucanus. Yeah, take a screenshot. That sounds weird. Aw, someone just told me I need to get a real job because my videos are so cringe. Aw. Aw, somebody jealous that I get paid to play video games. Aw. No, baby, it's too difficult to eat on stream. Thank you. Es difícil de comer en stream. Okay. ¿Está durmiendo? No sé, gracias. Alright, we're going to be semi AFK here for a couple minutes while I eat my lunch. I'm going to mute my mic. Bought some pizza for the oven, Arthur. Nice. I'm eating that amazing soup my wife made with more chicken.
Jacobus, how is he?
It is good Rook found Darren's comfort. Air says Jacobus is comforted to know his death was not in vain.
Alright, let's talk Lucanus.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Hilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful.
I hope it wasn't an inside
but this,
job.
The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
All right. Plot has thickened a little bit. We're up to 72,683 peak and rising. Awesome. Couple thousand more than yesterday. I suppose we could probably work on some of these corruption quests. Get some more XP. Let's go talk to, I think we'll talk to Varric. Might as well. Hold up. Wait a second. I got some character stuff to do. Nothing. I do have some more runes. Forgot about these, to be honest with you. How does that work? Do they all trigger at the same time? Not sure how that works, to be honest with you. Yeah, it was delicious. Thank you. No, see? Wow, Frodo, are you talking to mommy? Un gansito or galletas de chocolate or algo. Mejor unas galletas de chocolate de Chokis. Gracias.
There you are.
Thank you.
I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the deep roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
Good question.
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Alright. It is, yeah, I think the first time I ever heard that line was, I think it was Lethal Weapon 3, maybe? When Danny Glover's character's like, I'm too old for this shit. And it worked great in that movie because, you know, he was like, you know, 10 or 15 years older than Mel Gibson's character, so he was like, you know, the older cop watching over the younger cop. I'm too old for this shit. I could totally rewatch the Lethal Weapon movies. I haven't seen those in years. Chris and I did just go back and watch, God, it was a couple of Kurt Russell 80s movies. Tequila Sunrise? With, God, that's Kurt Russell and Mel Gibson, I think. And then the other one it was Kurt Russell and Sylvester Stallone. Tango and Cash. We watched those like back to back. Chris was like wanting to watch some like cheesy 80s action movies, and I was like, hey, have you seen these two? And she's like, no. And I was like, well, let's watch these two. Kurt Russell, the man who never ages, the man with perfect hair. Those are, you know, cheesy 80s action movies. I still think one of my favorite, I'm trying to remember the name of it now. It's like Payout or Payroll, Payday. It's a Mel Gibson movie, and then Jason Statham did a version of it too, of a character called Porter. And I always loved the Mel Gibson version. He's like a dude who's owed like 70 grand, and he goes on this like I want my money back thing. And I've always loved the Mel Gibson version. It was just a really gritty, like a lot of, you know, like working actors in Hollywood were in that movie. That's like late 90s, early 2000s. He just chain smokes the whole movie and like piles up the body count. It's a damn good film. The Jason Statham version was a little more streamlined. But I'll tell you what, one of the best Jason Statham movies I've ever seen outside of the Transporter, the original Transporter, was I think it's called the Machinist or the Machinist with Ben. Fuck, what is that actor's name? Oh, I gotta go look it up now because that is a damn good movie. Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong one. The Machinist is hang on, hold up. The Machinist is I'm the Mechanic. You're right, it's called The Mechanic. I literally just looked at The Machinist and I was like, wait, no, that's the Christian Bale movie. It's called The Mechanic. Yeah. I was thinking the wrong name. The Mechanic. Ben Foster, that's who I'm thinking of. Jason Statham and Ben Foster. Yeah, as soon as I googled it, I knew I had the wrong film in my head because I think the first movie I remember seeing Christian Bale like and going, this guy's a badass, was that Dragon movie he did with Matthew McConaughey and Gerard Butler. Which Chris and I actually just watched like 3 months ago. I put a review of it up on my channel and I can't remember the name of the damn film now. When it came out, I watched it like 4 or 5 times. Reign of Fire? Fuck yeah, Reign of Fire is good. I also love the 13th Warrior. I think the 13th Warrior is just a badass Viking movie with Antonio Banderas. I used to watch that movie over and over and over.
Strength earns mastery.
Oh, I cannot upgrade these. Because I need more power. Yeah, how he learned the language sitting on the boat and listening. I listened! How did you learn our tongue? I listened. I cannot carry this. Grow stronger! That line has always got me when he hops off the boat and they chuck a sword at him. And he's like, I can't use this. And the dude's like, grow stronger. Defeat the champion in Docktown. Let's go back and try this again. Alright, how far away are we away from this champion? Ooh, there's another quest right over here. Turn around and go southwest.
Demons.
Woo!
Got it covered. Take this shot.
Did he just go get friends?
Magic? I see nothing.
Tries to blind us.
Made it through.
Have I seen Rumblefish? God, the name sounds familiar. Let me look it up. Layer Cake was another really good movie with No, I don't think I've seen Rumblefish, no. Don't think I have. You know what? I was just thinking I should probably try to watch with Chris maybe tonight or tomorrow is In the Name of the Rose. I haven't watched that in a while and it popped up on my feed because of some Sean Connery stuff. Early Ron Perlman role
Souls
too.
alone
Christian
as the light
Slater.
left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name, but what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions, but if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone, rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Oh, I should have tracked that. Well, let's try the boss first. And then we'll come back and work on that quest. Dos, por favor. Yes. Gracias. No, no, no. No más café. No más café, gracias. Ah, estos son... Oh, no, están fríos. Gracias. I love these chocolate chip cookies. They're chocolate chip, but they're also coated in chocolate on the other side. Oh my god. They're good.
Targets ahead.
Let's end this.
Maybe a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Ah. Ah! I'm like chucking them around the battlefield now. What's that one? Boom shakalaka! Feels good.
Still standing. Not bad.
Not bad at all. I'm gonna take... Control abilities release noxious fumes that apply necrosis to nearby enemies. Oh, I can't take it yet? Why is that? Or I have to take this one first. Andraste's Watch. Oh, I don't have a save here. I should probably do a manual save. Just in case. Oh, here's one of those bodies.
Another demon killing.
No. Nice.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
These are like the treasure things. Alright. Can't get in here yet. Opens from other side. No valid companions. I haven't found the person who's going to help me blow things up yet, apparently. Oh, here we go, kids. Nice. Let's do another resave. I'm gonna have to do the cyst, but I wonder if this thing is gonna do something first. Oh.
Get ready.
I think that's the first time I've discovered one of those treasures before.
Watch your back.
Hang on.
Got you covered. Take it down. Behind you. Got us at range. Get clear.
Oh, foreman, get the foreman, get the foreman.
Watch your back. Nice work.
Thank you very much. Shit, hello. Actually, no, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Say no word.
Got him, got him.
We're under fire. Look out.
Alright, now that's still not the boss.
Got through that.
Yeah, we did get through that. What is this right here? Oh, I bet this... Well, we'll see in a minute. Yeah, final comfortable... Is this going to be the elevator that takes me up? I bet it is. Because there was totally that hatch at the top. I wonder if this takes me to the hatch. Nope. But... Let's see if I can defeat this champion. I don't know if we can, but let's do another manual save just in case. Actually, hold up. Before I do that,
About to
there's
have a
the
problem.
champion. stay out of the... Oh, I'm out of heals. No, not worth it.
Done. They're all yours.
Ah! Oh, he still got me. Alright, that's really, really rough. I think we can come back to that later. That's pretty gnarly. Oh, look at this, guys. I'm enjoying all of this. We're gonna go take a look at this later on today. Again, it'll keep going until Sunday. I think yesterday the peak was like 70-ish thousand, and it's rising right now over 74,000 on the way up. Yesterday was an interesting day because it was a Halloween. It was a weird day to launch and a holiday, but still the #1 bestseller on Steam, rising. I bet it'll get. It'll be really interesting if it hits 100,000 by Sunday. That'll be a really good place to be. The other thing too is like the big difference, especially if you listen to like the head of publishing, Valerian. This is not meant to be a 250-hour mega game like BG3 was. So the longevity for this will be different. He compared this. He said this is like a Netflix binge watch series compared to a massive 9-season show. And I think that's an interesting way to look at it because you can have really tight, confined storylines in a binge watch show versus needing to watch like a 7-episode or 7-season something. It'll be really interesting where it's at by Sunday. I'm very genuinely interested. I think it's just going to depend on word of mouth. Thankfully, a lot of people out there are. What is this right here? We've got a lot more review stuff coming out right now, which is a good thing. Let's go to. Oh, I have a skill point. I thought I already spent this. Oh, I got a skill point from that wolf thing I got. There was one right here.
Trouble ahead.
Whoa, what was that? Orb of... Is this something that she cast on him? Or is it something he's casting on us? Oh, that's definitely him casting that on me.
Take your time.
through that.
Is that a wisp? Oh no, it's a ghost.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Interesting. Okay. Why is it still showing me that there's like one to find here?
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Yeah, we need one more victim.
Witness and destroy!
That doesn't sound good.
You think they'll talk?
You've set up the rest of
Demons. It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down. Behind you, watch it.
No good! I'm blinded!
Where did he go? So we're all blinded, so we can't. Do you just have to wait this out, I'm wondering? Oh, you could totally kill the... Okay, got him. Let's do this.
Got it covered.
Take this shot!
Did he? Okay. Let's get
They're down.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Okay, so that solved.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
They did. Okay, so I guess we're supposed to follow the blood trails, maybe? I didn't even think about that from the other scene. See, I totally didn't pay attention to that in the other one. They totally said, hey, there's a trail, not a trail, a trail. And I just didn't pay attention.
A cat.
Kitty cat.
Were you friends with someone here?
Scritchy scratch, scritchy scratch, meow meow meow. And the trail dead ends right here. So is it a door we're supposed to go into or find a way through? Oh. You'll try Docktown Rooftop. Artist's name is signed below Evander.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. There are others. I would know more of them.
Alright. Well, that'll be for tomorrow, guys. I'm done. I'm almost 9 hours in, and I've been up since 2 o'clock in the morning, so I'm going to wrap it for the day. I do have some videos I'm going to go clip out and publish for the rest of the day, and I'll be back tomorrow, so hopefully we'll see you then. We'll be starting, tomorrow's Saturday. I'll probably start early-ish. I don't know if I'll do 5 a.m. tomorrow. It just depends on when I wake up tomorrow and how I feel, how I sleep. But we'll be live again tomorrow. Worst case scenario, I'll be live at the normal start time, 9 a.m. YouTube and Twitch. Thanks everybody for being here. All the new members and subscribers and super chats and everything else. Appreciate you guys. This has been great. I'm having a great time. And we're going to continue having a great time because we're doing this all the way through the month of November until Stalker 2. See you guys tomorrow or later on today if you want to watch the videos we're going to be clipping out for the rest of the day. You guys, welcome guys. Thank you.